This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Today is Thursday, July 3rd, 2025. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Jake with the best bean. How many days in a row is that right now? Isn't that like 4? Hey, Stresha, welcome on in. Good to see you. How are you? Maybe it's 3 or 4, right? You're on a roll. Big on time this week? Yes, I know. Look at me. I'm trying so hard. We're gonna do makeup on stream. I did do some weeding this morning, only for like a half an hour though, but I'm gonna go out like probably after sunset and do some more. Just a little bit more. Hi, Seaflower, welcome on in. Good to see you today. What is happening? Mess, good morning. How we all feeling on this fine day? Literally, no, it's not a weird question. No, I get it. Right, like literally weeding your garden. Not a euphemism. Good morning. No euphemisms. We are very serious all the time here. Serious stream only. Starting off strong, right? Oh my god. It helps with my green screen. Serious business, right? Super serial. Very normal. Good morning, everybody, though. I hope you're good. Hi, Kata. Welcome. Oh my god, there were so many fireworks last night. Like the big boom ones, too. They weren't like small ones. I'm like, dude, this country sucks. Fireworks are fun, I get it, but like, come on. Ma! Emily, welcome! Oh my god, now I'm here to see what you're up to. Hello, today, we're gonna yap for a little bit, do a little makeup, but we're gonna build today. So just hang out for a bit. It's gonna be fun. I'm building Bella's house and it's super extra. Hi, Annie. Oh, you're ready for a 3-day weekend, right? Winnie, good to see you. Welcome on back, Annie. Commander, good to see ya. Keta, Akemi. Oh, I took Monday off too. That's nice. That is super nice. I will not be live tomorrow, just as a reminder to you guys too. I typically don't stream on like those family holiday days, and I count 4th of July to be that. Hi Mel, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Next week is gonna be a big week. I'm so excited, you guys. We have a sponsor for not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 streams next week. 4. That's crazy. Like insane. I know. 4 whole streams. 4. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, took the day off, so I'm with you all day. Oh my gosh, what a treat. I hope you're good. Happy Thursday. Do you have like a 4-day weekend now because of that? I know, it's awesome. 4 whole streams next week, y'all. Like Sims 4? No. Nope. It is not a Sims sponsorship. Oh my god, have 2 ghost energy drinks. Oh my god. Wait, you didn't really sleep very well last night? I'm so sorry, Nerd Fart. Was it because of like fireworks and stuff like that? I had a little bit of lash glue still left over from yesterday. But yeah, oh my god, Nerd, I'm so glad to see you today. I'm so sorry that y'all didn't get some good sleep. I didn't really sleep for super long. I honestly didn't fall asleep till like probably midnight. And then I woke up at 5:30. So I'm a little bit on the tired side today, but I'm good. Interview yesterday, I was offered the job on the spot. Heck yes. No, that's amazing, Stresha. I really hope it goes well for you. That's so cool. Do you start like really soon, like next week kind of thing? Hey, Amy, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see ya. Season 4 of The Bear. Is that the show? Like the cooking show or whatever? Right, like it's like a restaurant in Chicago, I think, or something like that. Hi, Chase. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. July 16th. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, when's your last day of like your current job? Because I know, oh my god, that's so awesome. I hope you have like a little bit of time like built in and stuff, you know, like off. That's awesome. So holy crap, we're gonna do some more building today. I'm super excited. I know, Winnie, I'm really excited for, I have 4 sponsor streams next week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm beyond excited. It's a pretty cool, it's different, but it's a pretty neat one, honestly. I'm chill with it. Hi Lexi, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. We're yapping and doing a little bit of makeup. How's everyone doing? I can't wait to work on Bella's house. Also, by the way, today's the day. YouTube video drops 2 p.m. Central. So it's right around the time when I will get off stream, give or take. Oh, different sponsor each day? Oh, no. Yeah, it's all the same sponsor. Yeah, it's all the same one. If it was different ones, oh my God, my brain would melt out of my skull because they all would probably need different things, you know? And I'd be like, oh, it'd be so hard to keep those straight. That would be crazy. I know today is the YouTube day, you guys. I'm excited. So you guys will have stuff to watch over the weekend too, which is nice. So yeah, 2 p.m. Central is what it drops. I've been waiting. Yes, it's great. Went to bed at 10. I think I've been conscious since 2. Oh no, that sucks, nerd. Would your brain just not shut off for you though, kind of thing? My God, but like I was up working on some things pretty late last night, but I didn't fall asleep till probably midnight or later, I think, give or take. But honest to goodness, I woke up at 5:30. I've made breakfast. I even went out and like did some weeding in my garden this morning because it's hotter than sin outside here. And you know, it did get a little bit unruly, but I'm managing it. But it's just so freaking hot. Oh my God, it's always, oh, when your brain doesn't let you sleep, it's always on days that like you, oh no, you have to get up early. That sucks. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Welcome on in. Yes, it's YouTube day today. I really hope you guys like it. I'm real nervous about it, but I'm super excited. I don't really post to YouTube yet, but we broke past 10,000 subs, and like I'm excited to actually do like some things, you know, on there now. It's been like literally 5 years of me playing and figuring out what exactly I wanted to do, and nothing felt right. You know, if that makes sense, nothing felt right. No, oh my God, I kept dreaming about finding kittens in dumpsters, and it was such a sad bunch of other weird things. Oh my God, that is not, you're ready for beach nap times, honestly. That is such a mean dream. Tony, welcome. Tatsu says good morning too. Well, hello to Tatsu. Destiny, welcome. Work has kept me busy this week. Oh my God, I hope that you're good. Can't wait for this marathon, right? I'm so excited. I hope that work is at least going well. Just as a reminder, I will not be live tomorrow. I typically try to take off these like family holidays for myself, so I can spend time with family. Plus, we're putting in our fence tomorrow too. We're starting a little bit of the process tonight. A little bit. But I'm excited. We're doing our fence ourselves. Hi, Cricket. Welcome back. I'm so glad to see you. It really does feel like a Friday. Do you have tomorrow off? Like, do you have tomorrow off? Oh no, the sleep no thing. The other day, I was trying to heal a raid in my MMO, and last night's sleepiness, I was like more sleepless, and was more or less asleep during it. Puma, I have definitely been there, done that. Especially if it's like a planned raid night, and then you'd feel bad for skipping or something like that. Because some raid groups are pretty finicky about that. I've definitely ran raid groups before. Been a hot minute. Oh my God, I really hope that you're good. How has life been treating you? Happy July. We are over halfway through the year now. I think July 2nd was like literally the halfway point, like yesterday, I want to say. Oh, otherwise you make your own schedule. Nice. Oh, okay, right, exactly. Plan, and the guild lead is my IRL bestie. That makes it so tricky too. I get that. Been there, done that. 100%. One of the MMOs that I used to play, it was like faction versus faction, but they didn't really have, they had like some player versus PvE. So like, but it was mostly like a lot of PvP things where you'd like, there were like fort vulnerabilities and stuff, and then you'd have to plan like basically war plans essentially. It was crazy. Oh, my wedding looked beautiful. Thank you. I'm like, honestly, it was such a good day. I'm still waiting for like the rest of the photos, but the sneak peeks were perfect, to be honest with you. Summer break, that's so cool. Oh my god. I'm dropping a YouTube video today. 2 p.m. Central, which is typically around the time that I get off stream, give or take. But yeah, like, hi. I'm excited. Hi, Tony, what's the good news? What you got? What you got? But we've kind of been doing like some legacy gameplay here, and then we've also been doing a lot with, what in the heck is it? Some legacy gameplay, and then there's like, we're working on building Bella's house because I just wanted something to drone off, you know what I mean, and drone and do, like, just build, no thoughts, only build kind of thing. Hi Shay, welcome on in. Oh, and a little feral. Yes, no, really, you have to get used to the energy, or the adrenaline. I really relate to that a lot. Hi, how's what color is everyone's plum bob today? How we feeling? Are we doing well? I can't wait to do some building. Oh wait, Papa has moved to his final location so he can get homecoming in about 6 months. That's exciting, Tony. How do you feel about it? Are you good? That is so exciting, I think. I hope. Little orange, I'm so sleepy. Aw, mine be green. I'm pretty green today too. Jellybean Legacy on the yellow one. We are on the cappuccino generation. And our sim just had like his first few days in university, but he's living in Salvadorada. He's studying to be an attorney. He was an orphan who got picked up by the grape gen. Oh, for the first time in days. That's good though. DoorDash, my favorite coffee. Hey, Tudor house style in Windenburg. That is so much fun. That is so awesome. I'm so ready for the long weekend. Hopefully I can get it done. Oh my gosh, fingers crossed though. Right? I'm gonna miss you guys tomorrow, but I'm also excited because we're building our fence, starting to, like, we're working on a little bit of it tonight. But yeah, Plum Bub was green up until a few minutes ago. Oh no, comrade, I'm so sorry about your stomach ache. Stomach aches are like the worst. There is never a good time for a stomach ache, in my opinion. Those ones turn me into the biggest baby ever. I swear to gosh. Anything like respiratory also like bodies me. You know what I mean? Like anything where I'm like, oh, my Bitly link is broke. Let me double check. It takes me to the thing. It takes me to it. Yeah, it takes me straight to it. Can anyone else try the Bitly link that's in the mods thingy? I just checked like in an incognito window too. My computer. The enough reward? What do you mean the enough reward, Goose? Oh, do you mean the one that says EUUUGH or whatever, but it's not really enough? Hey, thanks so much for that follow, by the way. We're gonna be simming, but we're yapping, and I'm just putting on a little bit of makeup because, like, heck yeah. Because why not? It also gives us a chance to kind of just catch up in the morning, you know? Oh, it worked for you? Oh, weird. Okay. Click, yeah, like Bitly does this thing now where you have to like continue to your destination or whatever, which is kind of annoying, but like, I guess it's a free service, so I can't really complain either. You know what I mean? I mean, I can, but also, oh, both the links. Okay. No, good to know. Thank you for saying something regardless, just in case, because I'd rather someone say something rather than not. like just in case something is wrong with it. Hello, Quez. Welcome on in. I hope that you're having a wonderful morning. Good to see you. I'm just throwing on a little bit of makeup. Plans for tomorrow's holiday. We are building a fence. It's going to be 92 degrees Fahrenheit. We are building a fence. We had some funds from our wedding, some wedding gifts from people, and we are utilizing that to build a fence. We have a really small backyard, thankfully, so it really won't take us that long to do everything, and I'm super grateful for that. Yes, oh my god, I'm such a sunscreen girl. Like, no joke, in our coat closet we have like, which I have like a little shelf in there or whatever, like in our closet downstairs for like sunscreen. No joke, but I have probably like 5 different bottles, like spray. Yeah, it's crazy, and none of them are expired because we go through them. Oh no, that's so scary. That is horrifying. Yes. Oh my god, that makes me worry so much for my mom, to be honest with you, because she like bakes herself like a cookie. In the 90s, she and like one of her friends, I remember they would like go out and sunbathe and just like lay in the sun and talk and stuff, but it was literally like baby oil. The Enchanted by Nature pack so far, from the things that I've seen, Goose, I think it looks really cute. I think it looks really, really adorable. The items look cool. I am a little bit interested to see how the fairies actually work though. But yeah, like but the items, the build by looks super cute. You know, they almost always kill it aesthetically like that, in my opinion. That's crazy, Seaflower. Isn't that insane? Like, it's wild. No, like, I have pretty much always been the person to use sunscreen for the most part. Right, 100%. Like, especially with how much we disc golf and stuff. I wear so much sunscreen. Probably too much when I go out, to be honest. I wish that I had like a decent sunscreen that wouldn't like burn the crap out of your eyes. That's probably the worst thing. Honestly, like it runs in your eyes, or you wipe it and then you like wipe your eye and then it's just your eyes are just on fire. And I use like face sunscreens, but they still kind of just mess with you. Even then they still burn. So even like the gentle ones or whatever technically, but Casey, so you know what? So I have that slather stuff on. Exactly. Oh, 100%. I will gladly do that too. Yes, yeah, when you sweat and it like gets in your eyes and you're like, oh my god, I guess I didn't like to see anyway. You know, or whatever. Especially like because we're out there like disc golfing, you know, and like it's hot, you're hiking, you're like, it's physical activity, you know. Maybe I'll bother Michael to see if we want to go disc golfing this weekend if he feels like it. Because we haven't been this year because like wedding things and everything else is kind of going on, and I want to disc golf because I love disc golfing. SPF moisturizer. See, I have some, but it still burns my eyes. I tried like the CeraVe one, like 2 or 3 different ones, and then I have this like spray one that still also kind of messes with me a lot in my eyes. Because I like douse that stuff, not like douse, but like I'm not shy about using sunscreen on my face. But yeah, so that's something that I am very, very, very passionate about for sure. My mom gets like so dark during the summer. She oh, really? Face sticks run as badly? I should honestly try. Because I guess the ones, you know, like just that thought process, the ones that I use are like, you know, the sprays or like even the creams and stuff that you wipe on. But then like a stick, I guess it's like maybe less runny, maybe, or something. Because like its natural form is just in a stick or something. I don't know how that works. But I mean, I'm willing to try something, you know? But I feel you. But Uh, I wear it before I go to work and I've never noticed it bothers you. Nice. A Dermalogica brand. It doesn't seem to irritate my eyes. Ha. Huh. I wonder if there's any good, like, Korean face creams or something. Hi, Or. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're yapping. I'm putting on a little bit of makeup, and then we're gonna sim. I'm so excited. We're building Bella's house some more. Neutrogena Sheer Zinc Kids Mineral Sunscreen Stick. I'm going to literally... Oh no, did my keyboard die? I think it did. Hold on. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. I gotta grab the thing. I'm just too lazy to bend over and get it. It's like way under there. Come on, toes. Come on, toes. I'm just too lazy to crawl under my desk because it's like way back there. Your kid's sunscreen? Honestly, I wonder if it just is less burning. Oh my god, it worked. Yay! Good thing I'm tall! Because I am tall. So... Oh my god, are you just not gonna work? Oh, it got turned off. I'm 5'10". And I am like 26% Irish. Built for the winter. I have wireless Logitech keyboard. Yes, no, it just turned off. I think Kyber was rolling around on it. Literally, it was just turned off. But now it's charging, so like, we'll see how long I'm like until I get sick of this. The cord. Is it like the stick? So it looks like a stick of deodorant kind of thing, almost. It looks like it. I'm in. Count me in. Oh my god, the face one that I have though, like because I bought it when like a couple of summers ago when I went to Phase Fest with like Bo, and honestly it smells like, the way that I describe the scent is boozy Malibu Barbie is the way that I describe it. Because it smells like liquor. And like coconut and like pineapple-y, everything tropical. So boozy Malibu Barbie is what it smells like to me. Hey, Suvi, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you doing? I hope that you're well. I'm literally like getting myself that sunscreen right now. Because it comes in the morning, which is nice because we have like an Amazon thing. They don't have it at our local stores here. But I'm excited. So it smells like me, right? No, that's awesome. That's awesome. No, I like the coconutty smelling things. I really truly do. Dream about a talking dog. What? Sea flower? That's so crazy. That's wild. Be like, what do you mean a talking dog? That is like, that just breaks my brain. I've been having these really strange dreams lately. I don't even remember what they're about, but I wake up in the middle of the night and like, it's like anxiety, like I've been super stressed out lately though. Like, so I wonder if it's just like I'm having anxious dreams where I'm like scared awake. And then it's the kind where like your whole body kind of hurts, if that makes sense. But I've been super stressed. So honestly, it's probably just the fact that I'm like having stress dreams. Probably. It's probably just what it is. Dream that Aunt Lydia from Handmaid's Tale came and caught me watching Twitch. What? No. They caught you watching Twitch. Wait, that's so funny. Not the Twitch. Can't do that. Before we begin, you guys, I do have a very important question for you. Would you love me if I was a worm? Please say yes if you would love me if I was a worm. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, once every single stream towards the beginning of stream, we're a little later because I was putting on face and stuff, but like, we give away a sticker. It's very fun. It's 40/25. Dogs can talk. You know, dogs actually developed eyebrow or like brow bone muscles in order to communicate better with humans. Did you know that? I think that's kind of funny and also a lot of it cursed, to be honest with you. A dream about time travel too. Really? Did you really? Hey, mom, welcome on in. So basically, this is for like a real life sticker, just so you know. I do send it worldwide. I send them out in like batches and stuff. And yeah, but it's like a little worm sticker. Oh my god, you had a dream about time travel too. What in the world? That's wild. Okay, hair is not herring right now. Wait, that explains it, right? the time traveling stream. Oh my god, wait, that's their dream, not the stream. Lexi would love you the most if I was a worm. Send me a message. Thank you. I've actually been like trying to take better care of it because I wouldn't really like rewash it or anything like that or like freshen it or anything. I would just kind of let it go. Because I just didn't have the give a darn. But like, I'm trying out here. I'm trying so much. Whisper go through. I did get a whisper. I haven't been through my DMs yet though. What was the giveaway? That was, it's not for that. It was a sticker. Erica, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way. How you doing? I am so glad to see you. How are we? Welcome. We're gonna be working on Bella's house today. Need my hair seriously right. One of the like when my mental health or like when my energy levels or like my give a darn is like gone, one of the first things to go is my hair, to be honest with you. That's just the way that it goes for me. But I'm trying really hard in a lot of aspects of life right now. Nonprofit. Oh my god, that's awesome. Mental health and addiction. I'm so happy for you, Erica. That's really, really great. Thank you so much. No more working from home, but so much more fulfilling. And that's honestly important. If your job is giving you something that you need, that's good. Oh my god, the wedding was perfect. It was genuinely like so amazing and perfect in every single way. I honestly couldn't have asked for a better day. You still need one more for your worm garden. I love that. Oh my god, exhausting 2 weeks. I'm so excited to add my wormy collection. Aw, I'm so glad though, Lexi. I'm so sorry things have been exhausting, but honestly, yay for wormy stickers. You know, and like different people can get different things out of their work and out of their jobs. And, you know, some people, it's the way to be able to do other things that they enjoy. You know what I mean? Because it can help you pay for a life that you want to have, and work is just a part of that and a goal for that. Some people don't have like dream jobs, and that is also valid as well. Can you guys even hear the music today, or is it too low? Oh my god, oh no, you missed the sticker giveaway. Oh gosh darn it. I'm so sorry about that though. But I am glad to see you. So Beans, Twitch is gonna play ads in like literally 2 minutes, but I'm just gonna boot up the game, but we're gonna get going here with some building and everything kind of going on. But I won't start anything until ads are complete. So thank you so much for being here. I will be right back and I will see you in just a little bit. So hold tight. Also 2 p.m. Central today, YouTube video drops. I'm so excited. On mobile, oh, it's pretty low on my end. Yeah, right. Sometimes it's hard to hear things. You're like, there was music. But all right, I'll be right back. Hold tight, guys.
Roll that beautiful.
Oh, Kenna, I'm so sorry. I'm one of those without a dream job. I really want that. I have no idea what I want to do. Right. Yeah, I get that. And some people don't really know like even in their 50s or something, like if there's a dream job out there for them, and some people don't have a dream job, and that is okay, I think, because some people don't necessarily like dream of work, kind of thing. Like work is like an outlet to get the things out, like other things that you want. That's kind of the way it is with Michael. Right, that is so exciting. But kind of, and on that same note, I'm super sorry though. Do not dream of labor, right? But I'm also super sorry about the job though. Fingers crossed you find something that gives you balance. Luana, right? Yeah, because like Michael likes his job because it allows him to do the things that he wants to do, and it gives him the balance that he wants. And that's important to him, because this was like a big conversation that he had, because like he always was the type of person to never really feel like he had like a North Star like his brother did, or like his sister-in-law or his parents, kind of thing. You know what I mean? He never felt like he had like something that he was just being pulled to. But he also enjoys other things, exactly like all of his hobbies and the things that he wants to do and the balance he wants to have. So yeah. And it can be that way for some people too. I feel so purposeless, right? For me, like I also realized the older I got, sort of thing, it's like I realized that I didn't really have like hobbies or things that I enjoyed to do, and work wasn't really something that, no, now it's like obviously a huge passion of mine. Like, but thank you for the follow, welcome on in. But it's kind of like that one thing, like I wasn't being fulfilled in any chapter, and like work wasn't really giving me what I wanted in some shape or form. A cosmetologist, I love school, but then I got salon. Yeah, no, right? Exactly. Sometimes it can just like kill it for people, it's crazy. Hi, Natalie. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Thank you so much, Erica. I'm so excited about this tour. Oh, 100%. So we've got our little entryway. I don't know what I'm going to do with this statue yet. She's just kind of hanging out on the front lawn, so it's fine. But this is going to be a little cemetery over here kind of situation. And then we have like these gardens around here that are super cute. Right, exactly, Natalie. 100%. And then this fountain. And then this is, of course, the house. But then we were kind of working a little bit on this patio, like transition over here and figuring out exactly how I wanted to manage this. But then we've got this elegant rose garden that we had built. And I was kind of experimenting with this instead of having it like just be flat over here, making our own kind of wall kind of thing. It is a lot of research, Gina. If you need guidance, we have a section in Discord where you can ask questions and stuff like that. I will be honest though, it is very self-driven, and you do have to do a lot of research and looking, but so we're not gonna be able to, like, the common thing that I feel, this isn't like you kind of thing. You do need to be a talker, 100%. But like a huge thing that I see a lot of people do is like they'll ask, but they just want to get the information. Not saying this is you, of course. And then I'll be like, it's open for you to ask the questions and stuff, and it is self-driven because you have to be able to know what what everything does for you in order to like kind of run it, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people don't really want to do that work, and then they just don't, I guess. Because there's not really like a simple answer to anything, like there's not like a cut and dry answer. It's such a nuanced conversation. There's quite a bit, but once you're gonna figure it out, it's all right. But we have this little thing here, this like windowy thing. Hi, Tulip, welcome on in. Good to see you. We're back from ads, by the way. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hello, welcome on by. And it sounds really cliche, and I promise it's not like a cop-out as well. Some people, like, you do have to be willing to know how to Google as well, if that does that make sense. I hope that's kind of making sense, like, because you have to learn how to like be able to look things up in case if something goes sideways. I was getting a lot of harassment and stuff, so my raid limit I think is like 15 to 20 people, I want to say. I think. If I remember properly, I can't even remember. But yeah, I do allow raids, but they do have to have like a slightly higher viewership in that way. I have time. Oh right, that makes sense. We're working on Belagoth's like little garden. Oh yeah, Casey, you'd be surprised. You would be very surprised. Wait, no. I need to be able to elevate this a little bit. Rotate and then like 15. There we go. Because I wanted to like rotate it a little bit, but these are higher now. I don't have an easy way. I have to like basically restart stream. Unfortunately, I can't just like allow on the fly kind of thing. So I'm sorry, but thank you for the recommendation though. I'm so sorry about that. Google has a network not to ladder climb to, yes, 100%. I cannot emphasize that enough because people will try to become friends with you for their own advantage. And that really sucks a lot. Yes, just have friends. And honestly, at the end of the day, just be chill with people and be a part of communities that you enjoy and don't do things out of personal gain. It really, really, really sucks because it's super hard to make genuine friendships in there, especially because everyone is trying to like be a bigger streamer or like do bigger things or whatever kind of thing. So a lot of people will be guarded and it's for a lot of those reasons. But you'll also find people who will try to do that. And honestly, having your own boundaries and being able to like understand what's going on and also being able to articulate that is super important because people are going to walk all over you if you make friends and like you start like yeah, if that's like one of the biggest pieces of advice that I gave to someone, because like you're not only like running your community, you like, how do I want to describe it? You're not just streaming, like it's a social thing. You have to be able to manage people because you're managing people. And like the tone that you set will become your content and it will become your community. So what you allow to slide will become that. And that's like honestly the one biggest piece of tea or advice that I could ever give anyone, period. Yeah, you do have to be a good viewer to be a good streamer, to a point. Exactly, yeah. Like, and honestly, some questions that kind of arise. Also, thank you so much for the 15 months, by the way. And like one of the biggest things that that I could also just honestly, yeah, just for life, honestly, just be a good person and everything else kind of works itself out. It genuinely does. That's it. People ask me like, how did I do it? It's like, honestly, I just kind of like not tooting horn or anything. Like I just kind of just stream, I guess. I don't know. But like at the end of the day, like what you put in is what you'll get out. And that intention is like such a huge thing. Humble, safe, and kind, right? Like it's like in a lot of circles people will try to like, they view like if someone starts like gaining momentum or getting more viewership or something, they view that as like a threat or something. It's like, it's not, like it's about, that's not what it's about, I guess. And it shouldn't be about that kind of thing, because that's not what it is. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on, or not for the follow, for the 56 months. But does that make sense though? I'm like kind of yapping just a little bit, but like some people will like, they're projecting their insecurities is what that is kind of thing. Because like when it comes to social media and when it comes to streaming and stuff like that, the people will find you, but it's all about like, we love a good yap. Yes, we do. People will find you, but it's like intention and action are two very different things too. But yeah. Long story short, people kind of suck. Hey, but they also rule too. Thank you so much, Susie, for the 21 months. Welcome on in. How you doing today? But like, to be genuinely honest with you, over the years, because I've been doing this full time for over 5 years now, the biggest issue that I have is boundaries. And being able to like to set those boundaries is one thing, but then to be able to enact them is a whole different story, kind of thing. And being able to recognize when people have like when people are starting to kind of push at those. How so, like DMs or like allowing DMs, because I had to disallow that because it would give people like because I want to be kind to people, but some people would read that as like a parasocial thing, and that's not okay. Or like, because like I'm chill with you, but like we're not friends really, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I enjoy you, but not like I'm not your friend. It's really hard. And people can't respect the boundaries. Yes, Goose, every single day. Every single day. Susie, thank you for 21 months. I hope you're good. Thank you so much, though. Tulip, how are you? Oh my God, been on Twitch for almost 2 years. Oh my God, yay! How are you? I'm really glad to see you, though. I hope you're well. But honestly, like, if you don't know what your boundaries are, how are you able to communicate those to other people? You know, and that goes with relationships, that goes with friendships, that goes with everything in life. We can get stickers off, honestly. Aww. Yeah, if you don't know what your boundaries are, how can you communicate them to people, and how can you maintain them, I guess? It's like one of the big things. Boundaries are really hard. Exactly, they so are. And honestly, being able to recognize, like, especially when you're like a people pleaser kind of thing, being able to recognize when those boundaries are being pushed is extra hard, because you have to be able to be like, nah, fam, sorry. I've always struggled with the boundaries, and I still do. Because sometimes like I have to say on stream, like, hey, stop, please don't do that. That's a boundary or whatever, blah, blah, blah. Or like, please don't give me this like play-by-play of something or spam chat with things that aren't relevant to chat kind of thing. That's still a boundary, but it's really hard to articulate that still. And like, I fold like a lawn chair sometimes, and that I'm human, and like my ability to communicate that might vary from day to day, and that doesn't make me a flake. It just makes me a human. But I'm like, you got to be upfront about that. Thank you so much. Hi, Cassie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are behaving 100%. Having some good talks about boundaries and content creation. Yeah, no, it like I'm a people pleaser through and through, and it truly does feel like it's an attack to set a boundary and also to maintain that boundary. It's so hard. I'm over here like literally sweating, or like I'll get off stream and be like, that was a lot. And like, you know what I mean? Like it's still hard for me, but it does get easier the more that you do it, because it's like a muscle. No, exactly. 100%. Like it's like people with ADHD, it's way harder. I hate upsetting people. Yep. I feel that as well. Also bluntness isn't really something that's like a strong suit of mine, but I also feel that with like community management and streaming and stuff, being able to be comfortable with being blunt, because you have people that have different, this isn't like a critique or anything, you have different people who like don't like, they neurodivergent people have a tendency to deal with direct information better, and they can better understand that kind of thing if you are just like, this is what I need, and just be direct about it. You can be direct without being mean, you know, kind of thing. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, Mark. Welcome on by. I always set boundaries when I have such a struggle sticking to them. I always starts to push them. Yes, no, it gives me a panic attack 100%, Cricket. Like the moderators have a front row seat to this kind of stuff, because like I actively talk to them about things like, hey, how do I handle this? I don't know. Was I overstepping here? You know, like we're constantly checking each other. It's not just that they're here to like bot people in stream or something, you know, like we're actively having conversations and like checking each other, and like, you know, having that like back and forth dialogue. And I want them to be honest with me. I'm like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I thought it was a little harsh kind of thing. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, or blah, 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 you know, or whatever. So like, you got to be able to do that too. Because like who you also pick as your moderators will also, they're your like, they're such an integral part of your community. So having like people that you trust and that are going to be honest with you, because like you start to run into problems where people always just, you're like, I don't want a yes sir person. I want people to be real with me, you know? And that goes, this isn't just about streaming. This isn't just about streaming. Period. I like, they're friends. You know. Um your good bean is how to behave. Good to have friends that go together. Yes, 100%. Right. Most common boundary that people push. Are you talking as like a just like a person kind of thing? Like in general sort of thing? On Twitch. The most common boundary that people push. I would say if they know that they're skirting the rules kind of thing. Sometimes we bend the rules, but like sometimes it's very explicit skirting of the rules. It's not just like an innuendo or something like that. It's like they know what the rules are, but they keep kind of skirting the rules a little bit. Like they know, I don't know how to put it. Like they're not breaking rules, but they know the rules just enough to not break them. And honestly, like, because at the end of the day, you don't have to, at the end of the day, period, you really technically don't have to have a reason to remove someone from your community. If the vibes are off, the vibes are just off. And that's just kind of a fact of life. Honestly, it probably is really the trickiest dilemma we deal with, because it's like, they're not technically breaking the rule. Or they'll be like, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. They're bending them. Yeah. But it's like sometimes, because the approach that we take with community management is like communication. We give people the benefit of the doubt. We like, hey, we hold the conversation. We're like, hey, by the way, like this is in this rule and like this is why it was broken kind of thing. And you know, like that's not okay. Like just that communication with the person. And then we kind of like feel it out and then decide might to remove someone. Thankfully, it honestly doesn't happen too often, but like genuinely, it really doesn't happen. We're actually like pretty heckin' chill around here, but I also feel like that also kind of comes with our ability to communicate the boundaries off the bat, because a lot of people typically do understand once those boundaries are laid, or they'll see themselves out of the community. It doesn't really happen a lot, honestly. But it's kind of like one of those things, like if I'm feeling uncomfortable, I'll let you know, and that's on me because I set the tone, you know, at the end of the day kind of thing. But it really doesn't happen like a lot. I feel like more than it happens a lot, you have like frequent flyers, if that makes sense. Like people who typically kind of like redo it. They'll be good for a while and then they'll like start doing it again kind of thing. And this isn't like a complaint or a critique. People have different backgrounds and social skills and all that kind of stuff too. And like that's just the way that it is, because community management is people. Like you're dealing with people. I also have previous like actual management experience like in real life too, so it kind of works. But like exactly, it's open to your interpretation. Yes. And our first instinct, like when you see a message and it's like on that line, like the written version, because like, you know, something might come off really blunt or harsh and it's not, there's no inflection, there's no like intonation or anything towards anything, and it's really hard to read tone through message. So things could come off really demanding when you're actually just trying to be excited or like suggesting kind of thing, like, oh my god, what if you did that? Or like, you know what I mean? So that's also something that like our human nature is to just like be on the defense. Because yeah, that's just human nature. But yeah, like that's why like sometimes I'm better than other times, and that's just life and the way that it is. I'm not perfect, but I try to like at least understand what I could do differently a different time. But like always, like I typically try to give people the benefit of the doubt, be like, hey, I don't know if you intended it this way, but this came off a little bit harsh or a little bit mean kind of thing. Yeah, wording and punctuation it is. And emojis really help a lot actually. Sarcasm would, yes, sarcasm is super hard to pick up on sometimes. I mean that in the best way. Yes, right? But this also can translate to your personal relationships and friendships too. This isn't just about streaming. This isn't just about content moderation. You have to know what you want so you can communicate that with people. And have like the level of self-respect to be able to like reach for that as well, if that makes sense. Oh no, these are uneven. Ah, what am I gonna do? Use words, or maybe you can always, like, a question mark is translated more of a question. That too as well. People have different, you know, social skills too. Face-to-face whispers between people. I know, right? um mhm. And that's exactly it, Silver. That's 100%. The Kappa emote is like definitely the sarcastic one of Twitch for sure. This is so even just to text me. People are posting online in general. Yes, the way, yeah. Sometimes when people text, I'm like, brother, what? What are you doing? I think it's probably we're a very close knit bunch too. Yes, exactly. When we say we share brain cell, it's only a partially joke. We're almost always on the same wave. Like we are 100%. Yes, and it's honestly kind of scary sometimes. We'll be like, did you guys? Be like, yeah, we got that too. Be like, okay. But our moderation selection process is one that is like, I take it very seriously for a lot of different reasons. A, because like this community, it's like, it's my heart, it's my soul, and it's that way to a lot of different people. But also at the end of the day, it's also my job. You know, but like but I also like treat it like something that is precious to so many people. So when we're picking people to help run the community, I'm very specific with the parameters that like we look for when we look for people, you know, because we want those people to like fit that mold and fit that idea, and that like goal and the everything. And it's really hard. Everything is cool when you're on the bean team, right? They're a really good group of people though. I couldn't ask for better. Electrical fire, what? No. And then, oh my god, yeah, and then you guys had to like, you were like basically boiling because no one had air conditioning. That's terrible. I'm so sorry about that though. That's awful. Oh man, are you telling me that I only had to like increase this by one little square? Okay, we gotta figure this out. Breaking the rules. Oh no, I understand that 100%. And like, I hope that this space honestly is one of those where like, I never want someone to guess if they're breaking a rule or like if they're like skirting a line or something like that kind of thing. The bean tag. Oh my god, yay. That's so cute. But does that make sense? Like I never want someone to question, and that comes with the communication effort that we try to like put in the best we can. Yeah, removing the guesswork. Yes. Like and it's really like these are the rules. This is like this is my boundary kind of thing. I think that's so important, at least to me. Like I know it's important to me, so thus I want to do that for you guys too, because that's something that I would want. Like if I was unintentionally like hurting a friend's feelings or doing something that was like wrong, I'd want to know, because otherwise I don't know. Like, and that's honestly genuinely that's something that I try to do with all of my friendships. Is like I've gotten to this point in my life where like if someone's just going to be mad at me without saying something to me, then I guess like I'm not a mind reader. I can't pretend to understand or pretend to know why you're upset with me, and I can't adjust things or discuss it with like if I don't know what's happening kind of thing. Like communication and information are so precious to me. So that's kind of where that mentality comes from me at least. Yeah, it's tough, and like different people have different like different communication skills and different ideas of how to express their boundaries too. And sometimes that is, yeah, right. And sometimes that's, yeah, those boundaries are just there too, if that makes sense. And like being able to articulate that isn't like, this isn't a critique of the way that other people kind of like manage their communities, of course, or anything like that. But like, how do I want to put it? Because different people have different communication skills or different boundaries, and ways that they choose to establish those boundaries. Quick tour. Yes, absolutely. I can totally do that. So this is like a cemetery area over here. And sometimes closure is just like, how do I want to say? Sometimes that closure out of a situation, like a friendship, relationship, whatever, is understanding that not all of your needs might get met in that situation too. Like, it's valid to have those ones, but sometimes like there's a differential of boundaries or differential of like needs when it comes to communication. This is amazing. Thank you. I can't wait to keep adding more little like details to kind of bring it all together, you know? But I love this like patio out here. And then this is basically just like a giant rose garden is what we've done. Oh yeah, I live for like these intellectual, like deeper conversations. It's kind of my favorite thing. Otherwise I get real bored. I'm like, snore. I want something cool to talk about. I love this. Sometimes no closure is closure in itself. Yes, exactly. And that's a really tough thing. A person can give you, and it shows them who they right. It doesn't necessarily show them who they are or show you who they are, but it like it speaks for inequity of like needs in a relationship, you know, kind of thing. And that, you know, if that makes sense, it's not necessarily like a pit to blame on either person, but sometimes accepting the fact that it's not a compatible friendship or relationship too, or scenario or whatever, you know. Wall figured out. Yeah, like this wall here. Yeah, exactly. It's not necessarily like that it makes someone a bad person. They're maybe just not, that's not the space for you, and that's okay. And honestly, it takes like a lot of courage and a lot of like self-reflection to be able to come to that point and understand that like maybe like there are things in life that are meant for you, kind of like a puzzle piece that's supposed to fit its space, you know, kind of thing. There is a space out there for everybody. But like, aw, thank you. It is. Oh my God, this is just the garden. Like literally it's just the garden. And then this over here, this is the house. We haven't even like touched the inside or any of the windows. I just did the floor plan. Like, we've got butler staircases and all sorts of stuff here. Couch love therapist, right? No, exactly. Like we're out there trying to like fix everyone else's problems that are kind of I'm guilty as charged on that one. Thank you, veggies. I really appreciate it. I am trying to give Bella Goth the best. And honestly, T, I don't even like care for Bella as much as a townie. I'll say it. I'm that person. Oh, thank you. It's taken a lot of work for me to get to that point. Like a lot. A lot of mentee bees and a lot of like anxious breakdowns trying to figure it out. And I'm still not even like perfect with it, but who is? That's why like it's really difficult to have a like a platform is a privilege kind of thing, but it's really hard sometimes because people do expect you to be perfect kind of thing, because some people don't view you to be a person. There's like that dehumanization that kind of happens with it sometimes. Most controversial take, right? I'm out here trying to get canceled. Yeah, exactly. The Legacy series. I know exactly. Like, I just feel like there was like an inequity with the way that things kind of work, you know, with their build. I was like, why are they on this 30 by 20? Like, stop it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Bye. How you doing today? Fairy expansion. I know. I'm so excited to see like what NPCs and stuff we're gonna have. Exactly what we do like to talk to each other. Hey, thanks for the follows. Welcome on by. How y'all doing? I'm building Bella's house. I hope you're good. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this wall situation, because like I did have to extend this out here, but I think that's totally all right. I might even like bring this one here to like even it out. But yeah, I'm nervous. Oh my God, I'm like cautiously optimistic. I am nervous about it. I get it, because we have had a lot of bad scenarios where we haven't really had, how do I want to describe it? Like, occults in expansion packs are scary. Hard stop. Occults in expansion packs have had a rough go, and I'm hoping that this will be better. Oh my god, that's so good. Do you guys like that? The long skinny part. What long skinny part are you talking about? This piece? Just a wall. Is that what you're talking about? It's kind of just like a fancy like wall in a garden, you know, kind of thing. Because asymmetry is nice sometimes. Heck yeah. They're focused on DLC instead of a side feature. Yes, right, exactly. Like I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm very excited to get my hands on it though. And see kind of what's gonna happen with it. But yeah, what are you guys the most excited to see with like fairies and stuff? Mermaid refresh. I know alien. I would like a mermaid and alien refresh. I'm really pulling so hard for that. It's my Delulu. I'm like a little bit delusional with it, but like I really truly want an alien refresh. They haven't given us a spot like a refresh since spa day, and I'm still pulling so freaking hard for it, and I need it. New face templates. Oh, new face templates, really? Also, by the way, ads are gonna play.
Roll that beautiful.
Sorry about that. Oh my god, the foregoing gardening apothecary stuff. Oh, the foraging and like garden apothecary. That's so cute. Alien refresh would be so good. I know you like we can customize the wings. Like you can paint on the wings. You can paint on them. They had that like in one of the little descriptions and they like showed it to us like in the thing. The CC ones because the base game ones are the best. Yep. Oh, the face templates is nice. Oh, did they really? I'm excited. Make fairies good because they don't make people want them, right? Right. Well, the same thing could have been said about like mermaids though too. But I also feel like, how do I want to say? Get to Work was very much like a Sims. It was like I feel like it was one of those packs that was a little bit too big for its britches before they really knew what was going on with like this game, if that makes sense. If you kind of feeling me, like it really wasn't all that good. It kind of fell a little bit flat, but they didn't really have that like cohesive creative direction with things yet. That's my hot take. That's my opinion. Do I wish it was better? Yeah. Do I wish the packs had more? Also, yes. But also, like, objectively speaking, I think that's pretty on par. Hobbit-esque house. Yes! Oh my god, the current fairy Sims actual functional wings, right? The Sims 4 keep working. Boo. That's funny. Next pack. That's so funny to me. My god. Henford into Hobbitville. Oh my god, Henford on Bagley looks like it's going to match perfectly. By the way, my videos start dropping because I've been talking about how I've been like recording a whole bunch of stuff for you guys. Videos start dropping today at 2 p.m. Central, just so you guys know. I've got a bunch of things planned for you guys. I've been working my absolute butt off for like a while on this, so I hope that you guys enjoy it. I'm so excited. Practice first, right? Exactly. Oh, I need to go on TikTok live is what I need to do. Hold on. I forgot about it. It's totally fine. Yeah, they did say the map is inspired by Ireland. It's so pretty. There were a lot of concerns about how the voice actor person that did the voiceover, I thought it was cute, but some people felt that it pulled a little more Scottish. I don't know about enough of the differences of the accents to really make a critique on it. So I can't really like have a say on it, but like, yeah. People who are educated in that kind of have been saying that, which is weird. I just got a bunch of French ads. Oh, that is so weird. Oh my god, you visited there last year. That's so cute, Natalie. I also learned, boo, 23andMe, boo, that I am a quarter Irish. And I was like, oh my god. You don't trust the ACM people? I feel like they're not saying nice things because they're paid to. Do you know that I'm in the Creator Network, right, Ashy? And I can tell you with my whole chest, this, like, your your criticisms are valid. Let me just start off this way. Your criticisms are valid, but I also want to say that personally, like, and I say this with my whole chest, I wouldn't have accepted a position or like of working with the EA Creator Network if I couldn't use my voice in the way that I wanted to. Maintaining my opinions as my own. They don't pay us for it. They literally just give us packs, by the way. They don't pay us for anything. But they don't pay us a dime. We definitely give our own opinions. And like genuinely, I say this with my whole chest. I wouldn't have accepted an EA Creator Network thing. I read through the terms and conditions like 5 times before I accepted it to make sure that my opinions could maintain and be my own kind of thing. And genuinely, if you watch like, there are some creators that definitely do give their opinions on things, and sometimes they're not great. Like sometimes they're not a positive opinion, and that's great, I think, because honestly, they ask us for feedback a lot. They have channels where we can give our feedback. The EA Creator Network people are people that love this game and they want it to be better. So not only are they gauging your guys' feedback on like social media kind of thing, I just want to kind of like level your brain here a little bit, but like all of the advancements that we've seen with the game haven't been by happenstance. It's also because we have the EA Creator Network creators that are advocating for the game because of the community. We're just kind of like, we're kind of, you know, a filter isn't really the right word. Yes, you can 100% still have an opinion, positive or negative. Honestly, there are shortcomings and shortfalls of this game, and we all agree that it could be better. However, we still love this game at the end of the day because both can be true at once, kind of thing, if that makes sense. I've been someone like, I love this game and I don't hide that, but I also do have my critiques of it. There are things that are broken. There are things that could be better, because I have eyes and that's the way that it is. But you can still say great things about this game and still want it to be better at the same time. But this idea that goes on about how like EA Creator Network people are paid to say certain things couldn't be further from the truth. It is not true. Personally speaking for myself, my integrity is more important than a partnership and early access to packs, like, you know, kind of thing, or like that kind of stuff. Because like I won't accept opportunities or things that don't fit my idea of what I want to do with myself just in the name of money, kind of thing. You know, imagine if that information actually came out and how that would look on like a company like EA, if that makes sense. Yes, right, exactly. Because like the having a different opinion is a good thing because nuance is good, you know, as well. There are people who like, I question if they actually like this game, I guess. I guess, you know, I'm like, where are you playing this game? Do you like this game? Like, I'm glad that like you're able to see this through like a different lens, but like I never hear things that are like anywhere good about it either at the same time. But that's just not content for me, I guess, and that's fine because there's stuff out there too, and that's all right. And I'm not hating on that. Yes. There's this idea, and I get the skepticism around like, you know, social media and like influencers and stuff like that. But I can speak with my whole chest about the EA Creator Network and that they encourage us to give them the critiques and the things that are going wrong and like advocate for the game because we want it to be good and we want it to be better. Because who doesn't? EA doesn't listen to them, and unfortunately, Simmers and the Creator Network are grouped into that. Yes. Yeah. There's like and honestly, at the end of the day, like reality of like what we can or what they can do versus what they want to do are two different things. And that's not the developer's fault, and that's not the Creator Network people's fault either. The discourse with people thinking that those that endorse a company are forced to say good things. Honestly, that does happen a lot in the influencer world though. So I will say that you'd be very surprised with some of the things that, like when working contracts or things or sponsorships or partnerships, the things that are in contracts by default and the things that you have to like potentially try to get written out, and sometimes they won't budge on certain stuff. Like there's a lot of content or there's a lot of contracts that have like a a non-defamation clause in there where you're not allowed to say anything negative about it at all. Usually within like a certain period for like a year or 5 or something like that. But yeah. No matter what you do, people will have criticisms. But I genuinely understand the hesitancies of that too. About like how people have this perspective about how like we're only you only hear the good things because we're made to do that kind of thing, and that's not true. Updating base game or pack refreshes, yes, and I get that. At the end of the day, EA still has to make money, and it sucks. And the same teams who like make the packs aren't really the same as the one who fix stuff as well. It's not like you're accusing them, right? Mm-hmm. You'd be very surprised. But I want to level you on that one for sure. What am I working on? I'm building Bella Goth's house. Good to see you. I'm gonna go live on TikTok now though. But welcome to my little TED Talk. It's TED Talk day today, you guys. That's the way it goes. Sometimes we be yapping. It's so large. It is easier for there to be problems than other problems, 100%. And honestly, what game doesn't have problems? Kind of thing. As well, it doesn't make it right. But what game doesn't have problems? Buy it when it goes on sale. Yes, right. The new pack. Is it worth the money? So we don't have it in hand yet, so we won't know until like next week, because it actually doesn't come out until next week. I'll have it on the 7th, which is because I'm in the creator network kind of thing. But it actually comes out on the 10th. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Kay. Yes, I'm cooking up delicious meals. Are you hungry, sir? Good to see you, Emrys. Bella, look at my garden. I'm trying so hard. Thank you, Madeline. Emrys, welcome. 4th of July, I'm building a fence in my yard. I'm honestly kind of like screaming and yelling because it's gonna be 92 Fahrenheit. I went out this morning and did some weeding in my gardens. Oh my God. Everyone, hey, welcome on in. 92 is hot. It is. It's very hot. Go follow Emrys. He's my friend. Go do it or else. Buy before it comes out. The average person can drop $40 in a new pack. Yes, exactly. And I think that's more of a critique of EA and their content structure habits and stuff like that versus, you know, yeah. But do I love this game? Do I have all the packs? Absolutely. I've purchased the majority of them for myself. Do I also think that the packs are too expensive? Yes, 100%. Yeah, like early access stuff. Unfair extra content you get. Oh, are you talking about like the not the early access content, but the stuff where you buy before like within a certain time period? I don't like this idea personally. A request build tour. We're not doing build tours today. We are building though. Our next build tour day is sometime later in the month. I can't remember exactly when, but it's in our Discord. Welcome on in. Game and stuff packs. Yes. No, it feels, yeah, I would agree that it feels a little bit weird that way. Oh yeah, no, I hate this idea, Elena, that it's a like this feigned exclusivity kind of thing. But yeah, I don't like the idea of like all of the items that you get from the thing, from like the stuff, and then you get items for like buying it earlier, like the events and stuff. I don't like that personally. It's not my tea, not my thing. I don't like that. Yeah, tour, absolutely. So this is gonna be a little cemetery over here. And then this is like our little entryway, some side yard stuff here, but then this is like a fountain. And then this over here, like we've got this deck, and then there's a little patio. And then this is all a like rose garden kind of thing. Kids are paying for the base game updates. So yeah, honestly, that's really true. I didn't even think about it that way. We don't know if it's completely true or not. But if the issues in the game are very lucky to have the interaction we do with the devs, gurus, that is really true. That is very, very, very fair. That's a really good way to look at it, honestly. Like, we really do have a very, like, in touch, like, level of access to the developers of the game, which is super rare. That's true. That's fair, Elena. That's fair. The cup packs are valid, but at the end of the day, since we're just free and offers so much more than your average base game, that's fair. $30 monthly game passes, that's fair. That's so true too. The game pass thing. Reddit turned from a spouse of someone at EA. Ah, right. Allegedly. So like, we'll probably never actually know, but like, yeah, it's a good perspective, I think. Soon after releases, but EA make good packs. It will see if it's good. Many people will buy it. Right. I feel like the packs have been super good lately, genuinely though. I say that with all honesty. I feel like we are having a lot of really good packs come out that are well-rounded, and they're fixing a lot of the problems that a lot of the community had with them. With cross-pack compatibility and so much more. So that's my opinion. Right. I always take things that people say like, oh, my spouse works for so-and-so or whatever. I'm like, because I see so many people online being like, you can go and look through their comments or whatever, and they'll like go in and be like, oh, I'm a nurse, or, and then they'll comment on another thing, like, I'm a veterinarian or whatever, and then they'll just give their unsolicited advice. I see it so much. So I always take it with a grain of salt. But a dime on Minecraft says 2014, right? Yeah. Hey, Shebla, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? I like that being a little more uneven over there. Hello. They do, Brando. 100%. I don't know what I want to do with this whole thing. So like, you see kind of what I'm trying to do here with this. I don't know if it's what I want to do. I have no idea. Like this wall thing. Is it good? Like, what can I do to make the roof more interesting? Hey! Welcome! Thank you for the Prime subby. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. I hope you're doing good. I'm building ivy and such. That'll be like a later like layer for me, but I'm just trying to figure out the core of it right now. If that makes sense. Oh, thank you so much. I'm rebuilding Bella Goth's house. Mortimer just lives here. I'm trying to figure out if this is what I want to do and how I want to like handle myself with this. Aw, thanks. I'm so glad you like them. They grow, like, the longer you have a sub them, then they turn to like different flowers and stuff after certain years, which is super cute. I do need to get more sub badges made, actually, because we have some people that have like, they've been at the top one for a bit. Gothic railing around the roof, that would be kind of a cute idea, because I could do the I thought about maybe trying to do something like this. Hey, oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the lovely Prime subby. Welcome on in. That does support me a lot. And once every 10 subs, we actually do give away stickers too. So thank you for this. See, I was going to do that, but honestly, it's just going to be annoying to do. Oh, wait, you know what I could try to do? I might end up doing like the little iron fence here or something potentially. I know. I hope you've been good though. Welcome back. Honestly, I hope life is treating you well. Upload this build? Yes, it'll be uploaded to the gallery 100%, like when it's all done. Absolutely. Oh, the fairy gargoyle size down. That could be cute too. I don't mind that idea. Hey, welcome on in. I really appreciate that. What's going on? Love the vibes here. Thanks, Madeline's. I really am I pronouncing that correctly? Welcome. I hope so. I know, I think I like the fence up there as well. It just needs more like shapeliness to it though. Maybe if I make it a little bit taller even. If I like, whoop. Nope, not that high. That just looks really weird. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I've got a plan. More roofs. See, it just needs more flair because like we get fancy in here with my layers and my different things. Looks plain, add something else. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok too, you guys. I'm also live on the Purple streaming website as well. Um, Also, I usually stream Monday through Friday, but I am not live tomorrow since it's 4th of July. And we're building a fence. I typically take off those days for like the family holiday days and stuff. But yeah, so you can. Oh no, I think it's gonna be too skinny. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll do it on both sides. You know, I feel like that just makes sense to me. Wait, that actually looks kind of cute though. Hold up. Thank you, Kel. Yay! Another Maddie. I like that. Madeline's fine. Yes, Maddie is fine. Perfect. I love it. Also, in addition to everything we are talking about here, I am dropping a YouTube video later at like, I've been working on a lot of like legacy video stuff, so I hope you guys will enjoy it and give it a nice little watch. It'll drop at like 3 p.m. Central or 2 p.m. Central later today. Just so you know, been working on a lot of stuff for you guys, but I haven't posted there in a hot second, but I've been working a lot on some videos. So I'm super excited. Madeline now, but Maddie is my short and spelling too. Nice. With the IE. Right. I have one of my personal friends is Maddie. Maddie with an or Maddy. Sorry. I've known her since my freshman year of high school. I think I might like bring this out and like have it on both sides. My lunch breaks at work. Oh, my buddies left me here and you are my last work buddy left. I appreciate you. Oh my God, your work. Oh no, your work buddies left. Like they quit kind of thing. Is that what you mean? That's actually so sad though, if that's what you're talking about. Wait, this is not wide enough. What am I doing? I thought it was, but it's not. So I need to widen this out to like reach that. There we go. Oh, different jobs in the span of like 4 months. That's tragic when that happens. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. That really, really sucks. Right. Oh no. No, your work bestie left you too. Be like, how dare they? Be like, I trusted you. Oh no, the nerve, right? I know, like they shouldn't disappear like that. How dare they? Like better themselves or whatever. They're supposed to be there forever. It always sucks like when that happens though, and then there's like new hires and things just aren't really the same because like the same energy isn't there. I know, how dare you? Oh, especially with retail, like you guys are like a well-oiled machine, you know, and then they leave and then you have to deal with like newbies and then it's just not the same. It breaks my heart when that happens. I've definitely seen it happen before. Okay, I do like these little roof pieces being added though. These are fun. I do want to get some sort of like a little window situation added though. My favorite retired and moved down south. Love that for her, but I'm gonna miss her. Aw, that does suck. I remember going back and like thinking about or like looking at old pictures or something that I took like working retail way back when. Like closing shifts with people and it was just a blast. Oh my God, I guess I'll just do more work, right? Boo! Oh my God, my manager. Oh, that really, really does suck though. Miss the free coffee, right? One of my old jobs had free coffee on it too. But that place also like destroyed my mental health. Oh no, that's not gonna work. It's too thick. Darn it. Work friends, they really do make jobs tolerable, genuinely. Oh right, about the 4th. Yes, to say they'll sip at the 4th, right? Feel bittersweet about the 4th of July, right? It feels like a funeral. Thanks, Javier. This is what is it called? Bella Goth's house. Yeah, no, having a bad manager really does kill all the vibes. By the way, there is a protest tomorrow, just so you guys know. Darn it. I didn't accidentally delete these, but I should have like backed up and then, yeah, now I gotta put them in here. Gosh darn it. And I gotta figure out how high to put them up. Fingers crossed my last vet appointment for Rummy today. I've been trying to go every 3 days after surgery. Oh my God, it's been a lot. That is so crazy. Fingers and toes crossed for sure though. Make the wall usable. I think we might be able to fit like a little access point here and maybe like make like a little deck or something. Yes, yeah, there are supposed to be protests tomorrow. It's where are the rooms? What rooms are you talking about? The house, Shade? Is that you're talking about? The house is over here. This is the rose garden. Hi. Yes, get it, girl. I know Bella, I think she's gonna love this. But yeah, they are the No King's Day protests and stuff, and they are tomorrow. There's info like on their website and whatever regarding it. Looking great so far. Thank you. I'm really glad that y'all like it. I've honestly been having the time of my life with these. This is great. Thanks for showing. Absolutely. I haven't really picked anything out for like the actual house yet and like done any of that yet, but we are getting close with this garden. It's at least coming together really nicely. Friends to go with, right? No, that's honestly so real though. I feel that. Safety is a priority. The decorating the inside. Oh, really? I have been enjoying landscaping more. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. I've honestly been enjoying landscaping a lot more lately, which is kind of crazy. Thanks so much for the follows. I do stream Monday through Friday, just so you guys know. I'm not streaming tomorrow because of the 4th, and it's like technically a family holiday, and I typically try to take those off to spend time with my family and whatnot, but you can expect me with Sims content pretty much every single day of the week. I also am starting to post some YouTube videos starting literally later today, which is kind of crazy because it's been a huge work in progress for me. But yeah, if you guys are looking for that, oh my God, still such a beginner with building. It's so tricky. I get it. Hey, listen, we all start somewhere, you know, right? It's a good way to look at it. Oh God, I gotta do this. I gotta get my freezes on. There we go. No, this content creation is my full job, or my full-time job. Has been for 5.5 years now, which is a privilege. I do not take it lightly. It's something that I am very, like, very, very proud of. Host this community with you guys. Hi, Bolt. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Immaculate and grand. Thank you. I really do appreciate that a lot. I hope y'all are having good days. We are working on Bella Goth's house and yapping. Oh my God, Silver. I'm so glad. Yay. It's been a long time coming for me to like figure out exactly what I want to do for YouTube content. And let me tell you, there's nothing, I like to build, but there's nothing speedy about it. And I literally hate doing speed builds. I tried for the longest time and I just wanted to make it happen. And then I fell in love with gameplay. So you guys are going to be getting some gameplay stuff. And also I am going to continue on with like the pack review stuff that I had as well, because I was doing pack reviews. So I will still be doing that kind of stuff as well. Right, get Black Friday, Cyber Monday deals 100%. I do use some mods, yeah. I use Tool and Better Build By for building. But I do have some gameplay mods and stuff. I don't use custom content, so no like visual build items or anything. But the CC that are the mods that I use are all gameplay and whatnot. I guess I have eyelashes too for like my Sims, but that's it really. But just eyelashes and then some like quality of life ones. I think I have a list in my bio. There's like a link in my bio. I think I have it in there, but I don't remember if I do or not. Eyelashes are literally a must at this point. I'm like, oh my God. It's crazy. I need to add something to the top of this, but I don't know what I want to do, y'all, for this. If you guys are kind of seeing here, like, what would you do Lash CC, yes, too much at once. I just end up deleting it all. You're like, this is overwhelming. And then you're like, I want to go shopping for it again. You know, and rinse and repeat. Because I feel like we have a bunch of community members that do that. Be like, I'm shopping for CC. And they're like, I have too much CC. I'm going to delete it. And then you go shopping again. I just called Elena out. It's fine. Yeah, cyber power is a really good one for like pre-builts and stuff like that. Or I buy power is another good one. I'm not sponsored. My husband just has one of those computers and it's good. By the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 40 seconds. So I am going to go ahead and take a quick pause, but I'll be right back, so hold tight. Yay!
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What if I made this bump out as like a little treat? I know it would be not like identical here, but like, listen, we got to do different things sometimes. What if I made it bump out as a little treat like this? I just go and then go like, like straight across. What if I did that? Oh my God, stop. No, I can't do it. Yes, cyber power as well. Nice. That's what I've heard. So I can't do it. What if I bumped it in? I like it as like a little walking deck thing though, because it's like you can just judge all of the people that are browsing through your elegant garden forever down in here. Bump out of each of the windowed parts. I was thinking about that too, like just a little guy here. Maybe this middle one and not all of them, because there's not enough for me to like put those windows there. I'm gonna do 0.998 on this guy because it keeps flashing. That's better. Bella can overlook all the peasants, right? I'm just trying to imagine all the people that are gonna try to court her in this garden. And then she's being like, no, I can't. I'm married. No. Hot take. I don't really care for Bella Goth that much, but I still think she deserves a better house. As a townie, objectively. I think their story's interesting, but I think she's a little bit like overhyped personally. It's been a bit since I built a castle. I think I'm kind of getting the energy out now. A little bit, Jake, now that you mention it. Why are you calling me out like this? Listen, I'm manifesting medieval again. I want it to happen. I'm Delulu. I want medieval and I want better aliens. Is that so much to ask for? That's what I'm saying, right? We're manifesting this. This is officially a medieval manifestation build again. Better aliens. No, literally, I would love them so much. You hate Morty? Oh my God. I kind of made them like have an alternative version here. I want to show you guys. Like we're still like, I'm offline right now because I haven't updated my game because I don't want to lose my mods. And so we're building, but it's fine. But I kind of redid them a little bit. So I kind of gave alternative versions of all of the Willow Creek townies, right? So they're like themselves, but maybe like a slightly altered version or like an earlier version of themselves sort of thing. Like what if we turned back the page, like, or a chapter kind of thing. So this is Bella and Mortimer. I've always, like, Mortimer has always had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married when Bella was very young, which caused Bella to become a little more resentful as their two children, Cassandra and Alexander, have gotten older. So Cassandra is now a child and Alexander is a toddler, right? Bella is a socialite who loves to throw parties and mingle. So basically it's not like a rager, like nightclub party. I'm talking like lavish dinner parties because she does have the party animal aspiration. And that's the way I've always envisioned her. So like, Mortimer, however, is in a very different chapter of his life. He's a lot older. And he's more interested in his books and not that lively lifestyle. So he like is, I think I made him best-selling author. I don't know if he was that before, but this is what I have him as. And then I gave him the macabre trait. I also did give Bella the shady trait instead of family oriented because I want that contempt to kind of be bred here. But I'm literally giving them like lots of entertaining spaces inside. So there's like this patio and then these lavish gardens to like host and hang out and chat and gossip and whatever. So, you know, this is the stage that I'm setting for them. Also, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. He's flirting with your Sims and trying to cheat on Bella. Really? Oh my God, that's crazy. No way. Desktop for longevity. Yes, desktop is definitely way more preferable, I think. 100%. Yeah, the overheating part is really real. True. I kind of love this. Okay, so I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna add like freezes here. Oh, geez. Oh, wait. Why is that there? And then the spandrel like down here, real quick. I'm a little bit confused as to why that spandrel did that. Does anyone know why that did that? Oh, I think it's the freeze. Maybe. I think it's because there's no freezes here. Maybe. I don't know. There we go. That like fills in a lot nicer too, so that's great. It's the freeze, right? I have a love-hate relationship with freezes. I say Sims and I'm locked in. Hi Riley, welcome. This is the Bella and Mortimer's house. So I mean Bella's house. So Mortimer just lives here. My own version like that. Yeah, no, that's so fun. The traits make more sense for them. Yes. And then I did it for like a bunch of the other townies too. I haven't updated them to the gallery mostly because I forgot. But like you do the BFF household. I haven't made their house yet, but I did make them. So they're an early university, right? Summer is a bit of a femme pick-me type of sim who loves sports and hanging out with the guys. Travis is attracted to men and is struggling to come to terms with his sexuality, so he's closeted. I envision Summer and Travis to be like a small town conservative. They're from like a rural, like almost like Strangerville kind of feel or something like that, you know? Like a conservative small town. But they grew up knowing each other. Summer and Travis did. But Travis is closeted. And then Liberty, however, is non-binary and they're like super laid back and newer to the group. So they meet Liberty Lee when they're going to college because they're all in college, right? Like university. And so then this is kind of like their first person that they meet that's like queer, you know? So Summer has always had feelings for Travis, but will they accept Liberty? You know what I mean? Hey, thanks so much for the follow. So that's kind of like my alternative universe thing, right? I know. Isn't that fun? But I kind of re-envision them a little bit. And then I'm still working on the Spencer Kim Lewis family, aka I haven't touched them in forever and I need to finish them. Thanks so much for the follows. And also thank you so much, Jamie, for 15 months. And thank you for the tier 2 sub. How are you today? I'm really glad to see you. So then I have Bob and Eliza. This is my version of Bob and Eliza, like my alternative universe version. So they were high school sweethearts. So here they're dating. They're not even engaged yet, right? They're at a very different chapter in their life. And now they're off to university together. My EAID is Zephyrin TTV. It's in my bio, but these Sims aren't on the gallery. I have to basically uninstall my mods and then put them on the gallery for you guys because I have wonderful whims that flags them with CC. And I don't want them to get flagged. I just haven't uploaded them yet, but they are here. Like I do have them. So basically Bob and Eliza are young. They're dating. They're not even engaged yet. Eliza loves the art and outdoors, so she's still neat, but I gave her loves the outdoors and creative instead of, I think it's materialistic and perfectionist. So I tried to pick almost like what I perceive as the opposite of what their traits were as adults, as like young adults or older kind of thing. You know, so Bob has dreams to begin a tech startup company. So I made him like a tech guru. So he's a slob still, but he's outgoing instead of loner. And he's also non-committal. And then I forget what his third trait was, but he's non-committal here. So will their differences in their slob and neat traits begin to drive a wedge in the relationship? Bob is non-committal, but Eliza wants more. So I kind of planted seeds of contempt because to me, Bob and Eliza as they come don't really like, why are they here? Why are they married? Because they don't feel compatible at all. You know, maybe they were once kind of, but maybe Bob settled or something. I don't know. So that's something that I kind of like did, I guess. I'm excited about it Yeah, my EID is Zephyrin TDV. Like I said, it's in my bio or whatever. If you want it. But yeah, I also do have a YouTube video dropping at 2 p.m. Central, so like in just a couple hours. I've been working really hard on some like videos and like a series and stuff for like a few months, so I'm excited about it. And getting myself comfortable and like actually to post videos because I struggle with that. You just get in your own head, you know? But wait, I really build mostly looking for the new gloss walls, but I wait for mods to be updated. Right? No, that's totally me right now too. Right? At least it doesn't rain in your house at the moment. You know, listen, silver linings. I love this. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? My name's Zephyrin. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims, and I do stream it every single weekday. Thanks for taking the time to stop on by. I hope you're having a good time. Ooh, this is a cute one. I think this does have to go up a little bit, but I want to put the balcony over here. How do you guys feel about that? Like the little balconies? Maybe I won't put it on this side because like, why? But like that, I think that's fun. These are like on the ground, but why does this one look so much taller? Maybe I'm just crazy. I think I'm just crazy. It's fine. Thank you so much for the follows. Hey, how you doing? A hot patch? Yes. I really hope that they drop a hot patch too. They said that they're actively working on it, so I have a feeling we'll probably see a hot patch for the weird like garbage issue that's happening. But that's actually really tragic though. That we can't throw things away. Because someone like we were kind of talking about it yesterday. Usually when there's like a bug, look to the features, because that's kind of how like it works with that. So like they added like the upgraded notebook thing. So then, right, it's not usable. That's crazy. I wonder why that part. Hi, Ira. Welcome on in. Good to see you. That's insane. Well, I hope that that gets like fixed and stuff really soon. That's wild. So I'm trying to add visual interest to this. Yeah, it's like the whiteboard bug. That's crazy. Puma, that's what I've been hearing too. An urgent thing since it was the last pack. Yes. Oh, absolutely. I'm really on the same page with you on that. I just tried that. I know that is so yikes, isn't it? Fingers crossed they get it all fixed soon. Hi, Shadow. Welcome on in. Oh, so I can't do this. Oh, no. Okay, so I can't even like do that, but I could technically do this one and bring this out if I wanted, which would have to be like this. So I'm trying to figure out and add some cute stuff to this and make it look all cute and everything. Yeah. That have posted about it. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So I bet you they're probably working a lot on those things. So if anyone's new here, by the way, what is your favorite thing to do in The Sims? Do you like to create a sim? Do you prefer to build? Do you do all of it? Do you prefer to do gameplay? Like, I'm the type of person, I just kind of like everything at this point. I'm learning to like create a sim more and more. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing? Like she hires a gardener, maybe not. Oh, the growth in the shrubs and the building might add visual interest. That's true. I feel like, I don't know if this garden would be like overgrown in ways. You know, would it be? Maybe it would be like intentional ivy. Because I feel like she would definitely hire someone to do this too. I'm kind of on the same page with you there. Oh, cast build, that depends on my mood, right? I've actually been enjoying like Create a Sim a lot more. Which is really big for me. Like huge. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Uh-oh. I just want to have pretty spandrels everywhere. Is that so hard to ask? Probably. Uh-oh. Because I don't even think I'll be able to do this. I think it'll just straight up put it on the thing. No! Heavy on gameplay? Oh my god. Amy, I'm so excited. I've been getting into my storytelling lately. Genuinely, like, I'm so excited for some stuff that's kind of down the line. Obviously we're gonna have to do some tweaks next week on it, you guys. Put a deck on the roof. What do you mean, like a deck? In what way? Because I already have like I had a flat square under there, whatever, and it wouldn't. The spandrel, you can't, because spandrels replace walls. It would have to be, I know it sucks. It would have to be, actually, now that you think about it, hold on a sec here. It would have to be a, Leona, thank you for 21 months. It would have to be exterior roof trim, actually. So let me actually double check to see if we have anything there. But spandrels replace walls or fences. So it puts foundation below a spandrel because it's kind of a wall, but like not really. But you got me thinking, let's look at exterior trim. Oh my God, we do have exterior trim. Sarah, wait, Yakuza, you might have just fixed this for me, by the way. I'm pretty sure you might have. Look at that. I forgot that we had exterior trim for this. Thank you for that. Hi, Leona. I'm so glad to see you, by the way. Thank you again. How are ya? Happy Thursday, almost Friday. Yay! No, that's great. Thank you for making me kind of like look at it like, wait a second. Hold on. Consensual forehead smooches. I know it's like fake Friday today. Oh, where'd you come from? Get down there. Get down from there. Yes, for the US people with no work tomorrow. Big on the for people with no work tomorrow. Oh, come on. Do it from the basement. You know you wanna, because I want this pillar to be like cute and stuff down there in the basement. Columns on the corners. You can connect the spandrels that way. Bigger columns on the corners. Are you talking like this? Like that? Ooh, I don't know if I like it or not. It is kind of cute-ish. Oh no, the rest of your family, that is so hard. I definitely have been down that road a lot before. Oh, what in the heck? What the hecky? What the hecky? Can you bring it down here, game? I don't think we can put pillars in pools. This is an anti-Zeph movement. If you know anything about me, I put... It's not, wait, I'm gonna cuss for like a split second. I usually don't cuss. It's not bad. Instead of what the helly, it's what the hecky. That's the family fresh and Zeph version of that, Elena. What the hecky? Are you guys on that part of TikTok? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. Good to see you today. How are you? Right? What the hecky? What the heckyante? Hey, Pink Candy, welcome on in. What the hecky? No, I've been saying what the helly a lot lately too. Thank you. Oh my God, Bella Goth deserves a rose garden. Why did they have her on a 20 by 30? Honestly, what the hecky is actually really funny. I've never said it until like literally right now, but it's so me. I think I'm totally gonna say it now. New verbal stim unlocked. Yeah, it says what the helly berry, what the helly Cyrus, I think. I mean, I guess so, right? Because I think it's more like a religious swear, you know? I have been allowing the word hell to come through because I don't envision it to be a swear, because I kind of was like thinking about that and talking about that, and I'm not someone who is religious, but we, you know, sort of thing. So like, no shame on that, but like, that's kind of why I've been switching or pivoting that a little bit, but I still probably will use it like a little more lightly too. Right. 100%. Oh, you're doing something crazy in the Sims. What are you doing, Pink Candy? What are you doing? I'm building this whole shebang here. I do like these here. What the bleep? I say what the flippity flop? Oh my God, my grandma used to go fiddlesticks. Oh, fiddlesticks is what she used to say. Oh, fiddle faddle or fiddlesticks was a big one for her. Always says it all the time. I know that, like, I also know that some people in certain groups don't, it's not like a swear for them too. Bella's mini cathedral, literally. You know what? Jake kind of called me out with this one. Like, not kinda. Jake called me out because Jake's like, how long has it been since you built a castle, Zeph? And I was like, what do you mean, Jake? What the hecky Bailey? Right, Myers? People are like, what is she talking about? She's insane. But no, I cuss like a sailor too, trust me. I know a lot of you guys, I can't remember who it was. I honestly thought it was like, I think it might have been Joey or like Lady or something. We got into a group chat and like like for moderator things or like to hang out and play games like off stream one time. And I said like, oh, what the, like, or like a cuss word, because I'm not going to say it because I am technically family friendly and I still want to respect that. But they were like, oh my God. And I was like, what's wrong? And they're like, oh, I've just never heard you swear before. I'm like, oh, because sometimes I kind of forget that. Like, I'm still very much me on camera and off camera, you know, but off camera, it's just me, but like vodka with lemonade kind of thing is the way that I describe it. I'm lemonade, but like with vodka. Then, like, really mad or frustrated? Oh gosh, right? Okay, this is kind of cute though. How we feeling? I like that a little bit more. I do get spicier. That's right. Sugarfoot. Oh my God, so really, Andy? That's funny. That's such a grandma swear. Doesn't swear, but I also get the Paga things out of. No, honestly, he really does be. Every once in a great while, I'll turn him on because I think he's really funny. 100%. But yeah, he doesn't swear, but it's just like, it's kind of wholesome. You know, kind of thing. I know, I love it. I know. He's very, like, just funny. My friends are always shocked when I hear me curse, so it surprises me because I never felt like I held back on that. Really? Oh my God. Thank you. I'm so excited. I love building like ornate things. Oh my God, Leona, were you around for the one thing? Because I made that hotel. It was like Hotel a la Land Grab is what I called it. Yeah, I love building like crazy ornate things, though. It's probably one of my things like that. One of my favorite things. On the TV, oh my God, I said, just because it said Ma, there was no subtitles. Oh my gosh. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing today? My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her, and I'm so glad to meet you. I'm trying to do some things here today. I'm gonna do this like this though. I'm trying to make this look interesting and cute, and I don't know. Oh, wait, where is it? Thank you for the follow, by the way. I am also live on the Purple streaming website. If you are over on TikTok, I invite you to come on over or not. I'm just happy you're here regardless. But you can see everything that we're yapping and talking about a little bit easier over there, so it doesn't sound like I'm just like saying something for no reason. Thanks for the follow. Welcome by. Oh no, Andy. Oh my God, I do that so much too. I'll like forget to hit a follow button or something. Okay, this is not gonna work. So I'm not gonna like do myself dirty with that one. What the crap a lot? I stole it from Link. Oh, really? Like Good Mythical Morning. That's so fun. I'm not expecting that type of language to come out. So, right? Exactly. They're like, what do you mean? Where'd that come from? Okay, but can we like, does anyone else, the way that I would do some really questionable things for like a half octagonal roof piece, I would do some real questionable stuff for that, y'all. I'm just putting it out there right now. I would genuinely love to have this. Oh my God, my stream rolls. Thank you. It would be so good. Yes, this will be on the gallery. Goth Princess, I'm so glad to see you. Welcome on by. Hi, Sonia. Nice to see you. How you doing? I'm building Bella Goth's house. Mortimer just lives here. Listen, we know what it's about. Cute window seats with reasonable roofing. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, I would literally do some very questionable things for, oh my God, for those no, half octagonals. My goodness, yes. I would literally love nothing more. Actually, there's a lot of things. I'm just a simmer. I'm grateful for everything that we have, but also I can think of 20 others that I'd also want after that. Oh my God, wait, Sonia, that's really cool. You built your first Sims house from scratch. That's such an iconic moment. You should be so proud of yourself. I know, like that first build moment. Mm-hmm. That's amazing. Genuinely feel that roofing may be the hardest part of this game. It's a big puzzle. It is really hard. Um, Roofing is like the final boss, I think. It's tough. More roof accents weren't like movable objects and spandrels and freezes instead. Oh, like more roof accents that weren't movable objects? Oh, so ones that just like clip to it? Oh, that'd be interesting. So like basically it just automatically clips to a specific part of the roof. Like, oh, this is your chimney and it goes like right here on this weird little thing. Or whatever, or like you could shift click it and it would like flash to different parts of the roof if you want it to. That'd be interesting. My first lot build was my submission for the Discord garden challenge. Oh my God. I don't think that I'll be able to get this done. Hi, Kales, welcome on in. But this garden here, I also don't think that it would probably win against like really ornate, cool fairy gardens, because this one is very like, yeah, different. But I was thinking about submitting this one too, but I don't know if I'd be able to do it, like actually submit it in time. Hey, Sunwolf, welcome on in. How you doing today? The only thing that I hate about this though is that I won't have like there's so many levels with it. Like this thing. There's so many different levels. Looking pretty, thank you. Oh, at random. Oh, so even with my lack of skill, and that's true though. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool though. That they're pulling from random. Also, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I stream The Sims every single weekday, so come on by. 10 a.m. Central, Monday through Friday, till about 2 p.m. Central or so. I have been on time, I think, for almost every single stream this week, and that's a huge thing for me because I'm a chronically late person. Businesses and hobbies. Oh my God, so I'm making a functional family farm. That's so cute. I really like that a lot, Sunwolf. That's so fun. Yeah, that's a really good way to do it. I like that. Like heights, thank you. I've really been practicing a lot with train tools. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks. Right, it is good for the whole community, honestly. And I was talking a little bit about this. Oh my God, like when businesses and hobbies came out. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So you know how some people get like early access or whatever to like certain packs? The way that EA just kind of does things. They don't base it off of like how big or small of a content creator you are. I think they just randomly select people to get that early like secret access, the one with the bouncing watermark kind of access, you know, like the incomplete one that they talk about. And I really like that because someone asked, I think last time with that, and then that like they just randomly pick people, and I kind of like that, honestly. I really do. Because it gives everybody a chance, no matter how big or small of a creator you are. And I think that's really neat. Yeah, like I honestly do appreciate that a lot. Because everyone should have a chance regardless of how big or small of a creator they are. And I think that's super important. So I honestly commend them for that. Yes, right? It's really awesome. I like all these windows. Yes, oh my God, you have the different perspectives and like the different opinions on things. That's so critical. I love that. It's huge. Oops, I don't think I have my like freezes here. Oh wait, it did give me freezes, but it didn't give me the knobs on this one. Oh well, that's good. I think that looks good. I am Sonia. If you wanna, or is it Sonia or Sonia? If you wanna stop by, we would love to have you. Yeah, my username is this right here. That's in my name. Hi, is it Maya or Mia? Welcome on in. Some creators that always, yeah, like I mean, at the end of the day, I think it is important that certain creators do always get it at the same time too. But out of however many slots that they do have, there's only like a handful that always do, you know. So there's actually a lot more people than I think we realize too, which is fun, that actually end up having it because they are smaller creators. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Yeah, being able to see it like before you purchase. Because I personally, I don't really watch the CFE content or anything like that because of the idea that like when I get my hands on it, I want it to be like my first thing, my first like opinion or my first visualization of it. But yeah. I followed. So thank you. I really appreciate that. I know, I'm so excited. Monday can't come soon enough. I'm so stoked for it. Chomping at the bit. I'm gnawing at the bars of my enclosure. I just hope that I don't feel the need to dive into like yet another build or something like that with all the fairies things, because we're already doing this build and oh my god, you know, my brain's just gonna go over and overload, I think. Yeah, no, the Sims community is really good for like inclusivity and stuff for sure. How are we feeling about these little things, y'all? I don't know how to feel about it. About these guys. I honestly might bring these in more. I don't know. Because I'm iffy about these weird pillars sticking out here, mostly sort of thing, if you're kind of feeling me. Oh my god, I love doing fantasy builds. My day is going really good, Mia. Really, really good. We are building a house for Bella Goth. Mortimer just lives here. Right, I might be overthinking it. That's true. That's fair. Which is, you know, the Dans and why. Yes. Oh my god, I could totally see like a Tinkerbell's cottage kind of thing. No. That's really good, honestly. I like that. My bun just goes the second after me. You know, my hair is just it's expressive, you know. Already in my brain, right? It's happening. Oh, right. No, the fact that I'm gonna like, I kind of like it smaller, actually. I do way more, actually. I really like that. No, exactly, the Major Pixie Hollow Fairies, right? I know, I heard some people talking about how they're gonna make houses for, what's it called? Like the Winx Club or whatever, which I never personally got into, but like I love that. Thank you. This is like a giant rose garden for Bella Goth. So the actual house is like tucked back a little bit, and I haven't really touched it all that much yet. I pretty much did the floor plan, and then that's about it. And then I haven't really touched it beyond that point. But I kind of have like my colors all picked out, and how we're gonna manage that is kind of TBD, I guess. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, Tinkerbell. Yes. Oh my god, you're so gonna do it. I love that. Yeah, so a lavish like garden, and it's so fun. So much has happened. Hi, Kales. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Less fun than outside to you? I've been enjoying exteriors a lot more lately, actually. Before I used to like the interior stuff and I used to like ignore like landscaping, but I have been enjoying this a lot. Yeah. It almost makes me want to start doing some builds that are how do I want to put it? What are they called, y'all? The like move-in ready, basically. No, that would be a good bathroom situation or something like that. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's gonna go in here yet, but I think that I do want to utilize it in the sense that like I could see some bench up here, or it's just like a place where you can walk through. Hey! Thank you so much for the 4 months, Mary. Welcome on in. And thank you for using your Prime subby. I really, really appreciate that a lot. Thanks so much. Different fairy types. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to end up doing that. Now I'm curious. Because I've kind of like, I've watched a little bit of things. Wait, I guess there's kind of like there's like a skill tree thing that they showed us, right? I think. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing? Yeah, from like the trailer, there's like a skill tree thingy. Oh, come on. It's too big. Bella, I know Bella can take glamour shots here. I love that. You know what's going to go really well, though, with this? So this garden is turning out way more lavish than I thought. And thank you for liking and sharing the TikTok live too. It helps put me onto the FYP. So thank you for tapping. It is a good song, Mikey, isn't it? It's so good. Yet another State Jam song. Bella's throne chair goes in the middle. I love it. Trying to add bathrooms. Oh my God. What's like the worst thing that you guys have forgotten to put in your build before? Like, do you guys have like a build horror story? Like, what's something that you've forgotten to put in? I've gone the whole time and forgot to put a staircase once. And I've also forgotten to put in a kitchen once. So that was really interesting. That kind of sucked, actually. I was very upset about that. Oh, this is so good. Oh, curtains. Nice. That's kind of right. Yes, this would be so good for a medieval build, wouldn't it? And this isn't helping my medieval allegations. Jake kind of called me out, and I think he's right. Probably enough bathrooms, I guess. Right. Trash cans. Oh, trash cans are like a horror user. Oh my God, a bathroom. Oh, it's bad. This one time I built a whole bathroom and then I forgot to put the toilet in. I was like, what am I, EA? I'll shade it. The laugh. Toddler potties. That's a classic one. That one's an easy one to forget though. Oh my God, you're gonna grill? Oh my God. I'm gonna do loose meat sandwiches. Because we're having people over that are gonna like build our fence and stuff like that. And then oh my God, you forgot the straight up, like, oh my God, my roof. Honestly, if you don't look at the roof anyway when you build, right? Did you put it on the gallery or something and you're like, oh my God, where's my roof? Loose meat sandwiches. Yes. So no, not deli sandwiches, but like basically ground meat with like onions in it, like garlic powder, salt, pepper kind of thing. And then we're gonna have like other toppings like cheese, ketchup, barbecue sauce, and like basically they can make whatever they want to make. Because we're like a bunch of different people here, you know? And not everyone I was gonna do sloppy joes and Michael's like, not everyone likes sloppy joes. Pulled pork vibes, but not, right? Yeah, sloppy joes without the sloppy, exactly. Yep, I might make like a sloppy joe sauce, to be honest, to go on the side, and you just don't mix it in, but you can put it on your sandwich because I'll want a sloppy joe. Clean joes? Yes. Oh my God, you heard mention of toilets. There was this one time where I had like a whole bathroom built and then I just forgot the toilet completely. Hi, Emily, welcome on in. And I was like, am I EA? Because they have gone along quite a bit where they like just forget to put in toilets. Hey, I hope you're doing good, Emily. Yes. Oh my God, do you really? The one that I use is my grandma's. It's literally just, it's like Western dressing, ketchup, a little mustard, some Worcestershire sauce, and then like brown sugar, is what it is. And then I don't know the ratios. I just put it in and taste it until it tastes right. But yeah. Oh my God, it was like a staple in my house when I was a kid. I love sloppy joes. Manwich is garbage. I'll say it with my whole chest, but like I like making it homemade. Take it down. Oh no, it was like a traditional build. Oh my gosh. That sucks though. What's the corridor thingy? I don't know yet. I'm not really 100% sure exactly what I want to do. Oh, sloppy joe into goulash. Now that's smart. See, I like that. Manwich, homemade is better, right? Mr. Mo is letting us know someone's at the door. Oh, you got your neighborhood security. That's kind of funny. Neighborhood security. Leftover sloppy joe into goulash. See, ours is like a little bit sweeter than that. Very similar. Yes. Ours is a little bit too sweet for something like goulash. Because I know some people have like, some people's families have like savory recipes and others have like a sweeter one. Ours is sweeter. Like my grandma's. It was my great grandma's actually. Oh, really? At a dungeon? Oh, abandoned like they don't use it, right? Or something like that. Manwich of the bold manwich. Oh, it cuts the sweet. Ah, see. Homemade where you can tailor it to your liking. Yes, that as well. Because it's such like a variable dish, I feel, you know. Oh, rags to riches on the using the Get Famous pack mostly. Oh, that would be so cool. Kind of like a starving artist kind of situation. That's actually kind of neat. That'd be fun. Because like, why not? That'd be fun. I always like a good rags to riches moment. So you know what I should do? We have like these like castle things. I kind of want to try to see what this is gonna look like, because some of these are like cleaner, some of these are dirtier. This one's like kind of dirty on the top. I feel like it would be like reversed though, because like it would be cleaner. I don't know. Wait, maybe. I don't know. Ah, what should I do? Because I feel like it's just too dirty though. Like when I go the grungy swatch, because this one is like fully black almost. And it's meant to be like a gradient. So I feel like this is just not what I want to do. So I think I'm probably just going to leave it the way that it is. 2 batches because hubby likes a lot of brown sugar. Yes, Michael doesn't like it as brown sugary as I do. So I try to like kind of meet him in the middle. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. I stream The Sims every weekday. So hey. Oh, the mold wall decal thing. I could totally do that. And thank you so much for the lovely gifts on TikTok as well. You're awesome. Should I do like a little adornment piece up in here in this business? What do you guys think? Hi, Mariana. I'm glad you like it. Hello. By the way, I usually, like I said, I usually stream Monday through Friday, but I'm not live tomorrow because it's 4th of July in the United States and we're building a fence. I don't feel very patriotic and haven't for a really long time, but you know. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. But we're building the fence. Ooh, maybe this. Or even actually, you know what? No, I'm not even going to do this. I am going to do something with this one. Right? Super felt. Commenting for a gift. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it so much for the little gifts. That is so sweet. Ooh, and then bring this in, and then I might see if I can raise this part up. I don't know if this is gonna look the way that I'm thinking it will. I think it's just gonna look weird. Yay, Cami! No, that's awesome. I love it when the FYP really says, this is for you today. Oh my God, I thought you were a streamer with hundreds of views. Oh, thanks. I do have a bunch of people over on Twitch if you wanna come on over. Thank you. I'm still growing my TikTok though. Gonna listen to stream in the background while I go for a little evening walk. Well, thank you. And also thank you so much for the gifts. You guys are nice. Oh, don't even cook things even with central air. Oh, wow. No, that really is huge though, nerd. Not being able to cook with like without central air. Cause like that's hard. That's really hard. Coined recognize July 4th as something to celebrate tomorrow. Oh, Caesar salads. Wait. We actually have a bag of Caesar salad. I'm so gonna like make it like it's like a salad kit that we intended to have like, but I had made coleslaw instead. I'm so gonna do that. 100%. I'm gonna like mix it up in a bowl and be like, here's Caesar salad. Yep. You know, sometimes you gotta do it. I love a salad kit too. They're so easy just to like throw together. It's wonderful. Okay, so I can't do like a protruding roof piece over this because of my platforms and my other crap that's down below. AC, right? Let alone trying to turn the oven on. Oh, wow. That's wild, right? I can definitely feel that like it's a lot warmer in our house, but our AC does do okay with at least keeping up for the most part. Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. My gallery ID, Zephyrin TTV. It's also in my bio. If you want to like copy it or like look at how it's spelled, but it's my username with TTV because I stream on Twitch as well. I'm over there right now. If anyone wants to come say hey or not, I'm just happy you guys are here, no matter where you watch. Hi, wifey. Good to see you today. How are you? Just got back from the vet and we were Remy another. Oh no, in 2 weeks, we were basically at square one with the treatment. That sucks. Oh no, I'm so sorry though. Wait, the peak corn sweat season? We're like full on corn sweaty right now. It's getting sweaty up in here and it's already really, is it really humid by you guys too, nerd? Like yet? Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. I don't think I'll be able to do like a roof over this part and this makes me sad. So I gotta figure something out. Oh, did you really? Yes. Yeah. Because for some reason, someone has like the Zephyrin gallery ID taken, so I can't just straight up have it. I should try to petition EA for it. to see if I can like get them to give it to me. What am I building? I'm building an ornate rose garden, and this is an area for this is a house for Bella Goth. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by. But the house is like, oh my god, it's totally really big and like on the other side of the garden. I know she deserves it, and it's on a bigger lot. It's literally on the one that's like on the, it's like on a 50 by 50, but it's over here. It's so pretty, but I love building really big ornate things. I would, but like when I tell people like what my gallery idea is, I wouldn't have to tell them the TTV part of it. I could just tell them that it's like Zephyrin on there. But my creator code is Zephyrin though. So if you guys buy things on the EA app, if you happen to pick up a pack for yourself, you can use my code if you want. Okay, so like this isn't bad. It's ways to add dimension. Yes, yeah, we built this all together here. This is exciting. Thanks, Han. How are you? You can change gallery names, yes. But my gallery name is like the Zephyrin one is taken by someone who literally doesn't play. And I would have to like put in a petition to EA for it. But yeah, you can definitely do that. It's like in your settings and stuff, but you can change it. Oh, right. You almost completely forgot. Nice. Yep. I'm in the EA Creator Network. I got accepted around the time. They didn't even like really get like technically add me to it. They just like asked me to do an event with them, and then I was kind of in, and I was like, okay. I never got like the confirmation email, but they've just been giving me like the early like the codes and everything, and like I'm in it, and like but they just kind of snuck me in the back door kind of thing, but I never got like an actual initiation into it like everyone else does. So I'm like, okay, hi guys, I'm here. Hi Natalia, thank you. Aw, thank you. How are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, in like an hour and a half, I'm dropping a YouTube video. And since it's a holiday weekend, I also have a video dropping every single day of the weekend, by the way, in case you guys didn't catch that as well. I've been working a lot on like some gameplay, like Legacy series stuff, so you guys will have some stuff to watch. So it really was a weird week. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on by. Natalia, oh my god, this is Bella's house. I'm so excited. Yeah, because Canada Day was like the first, wasn't it, Natalie? Yay! Right? I'm so excited. But surprise, I don't think I mentioned that to you guys, that I was going to be doing multiple things for you. Meeting at 2. Oh man, that makes me so sad. Gah! It was an odd breakup of the week, right? It was. Yeah, that always is kind of like a little bit disorienting. Rebuilding and doing a new save. Oh, that's so fun. I really love that a lot. Rebuilding things. Are you doing like a full overhaul? Like just like a full like build it ground up on your own kind of thing? Because that's really fun. Love that. Oh, I gotta move these down with tool. A shed for Mortimer. I know, right? Someone suggested we make a dog house, or someone asked if Mortimer was going to be allowed in the garden yesterday, and I said no, because dogs aren't allowed in the garden. Sorry, I had to. I absolutely had to. But you know. Oh my god, the house is beautiful, and they have a dungeon for their husband. Oh, right. And Morty can live in this giant wall. Honestly, kind of gives. Like, why not? Hey, thank you so much for the gift, Tay-Tay. That's so nice. Yay! Looking lovely. Thank you. This will be on the gallery for you guys to enjoy once it's done. I don't know when it is, but it will be there when it is complete. Me and my best friend in this, and then a shack for their husband. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the new pack. No, I won't have that until like Monday or Tuesday. Monday. But nah, this isn't that. This is just like a free-for-all build that we're doing. A separate fresh save doing a cottage living pack rags to riches challenge. Ooh, did you give it? No, I didn't give him a pet. No pets. Separate fresh save doing cottage living. Ooh, Commander, that's gonna be really good. Are you planning on getting the Enchanted by Nature pack? Because that one with like the living off the land thing is going to be so amazing. Also, I really like the roof, you guys. That was what I needed. I didn't want it to just be like a plain old thing. I wanted this. Does that? Oh my God, I'm so excited. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, we're getting spiny. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This is it. This is the stuff. Oh my God, Natalia. Right. No, for sure. Like before I was in the creator network, I definitely did that as well. But now like I get my packs from EA, but even if I wasn't in the creator network, I'd still purchase all of them because listen, I have a problem. Absolutely. But I love this game. And I need to be able to build with my whole like everything. Oh no, autocorrect is autocorrecting so bad. Oh, you're ordering it today? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, right, you always end up buying them, right? I got it. This is so cute. I need like little blah, little decorative things. I think I'll probably put this like little crest piece up here. That's kind of cute. Because like, I don't know what else to do up here. What are your guys' favorite ways to decorate the eaves of your houses like this or eaves of your building? Do you guys have anything that you do? Because like, I don't like them to be flat and plain. FOMO, oh my God, so I pre-order everything immediately. Right, that's really real. Oh, Life and Death pre-order thing. Oh no, wait, you don't have it? Did you submit like a ticket or anything for it? Because if you do, they'd probably be able to help you, I think. Inzoi, I have not tried Inzoi. I don't have any intentions to try it because it's a game that's like it's actually made by AI. And that's something that I personally can't get behind because of all of the things kind of about that, but it just doesn't feel like that. However, I am going to try Paralives though. I am going to try Paralives. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I was actually supposed to do work with the people that were making Life by You, but then it got canceled. I was literally like about to sign the contract to work with them, and then they canceled the game like the next day. And I'm like, well, fine then. But I'm so excited for Paralives. I need to message them to see if I can get like any access to that. Thanks for the gifts and thanks for the follow. How y'all doing? Hi fan, welcome by. I hope you're doing good. What's everyone's like weekend plans for this weekend? Are you guys doing anything interesting? I think I might come back to this though. I need something. I need more color for it, but I just don't know what I, oh my God. Maybe this will be good for the windows. Cause like the wallpaper was just way too much with these being like all dirtied up and whatever, but like, I'm so gonna go with these. Oh my God, you're celebrating your sister's birthday. That's so fun. I love that a lot. That's good stuff. Very cool. We're building our fence tomorrow, like starting tomorrow. Actually, starting a little bit today, we're doing like a little like demo stuff. Oh, smoking some pork butts. Oh, I'm going to do fireworks show. That sounds like so much fun. House sitting for my parents while they're away. Nice. I think Michael's parents are back in town now. They were gone for like a little bit. Way less compelling than Sims. Right. No, I really get it. It's definitely not for me. And the more that I learned about like the AI things and how that works, I'm just like, I can't get behind that. Not for me. God, this is one of Coheed's new songs and it's so good. I really like their new album. Oh, nice. You're playing Roblox. That's exciting. I've done a few sponsorships with them before. It was a lot of fun to do the, what was it called? The dress to impress things with it. Thanks, Kathiana. I'm so glad you like it. I think I really like this wall situation though. Yeah, being a gameplay feature, because like in the beginning, the way that they pitched it was like they were doing, how do I want to say, that it was like off of a database that they like owned or something, and then more info came out about it, and then it was like not that way, and I'm like, okay, well, bye then, because that basically killed any and all interest that I had in it, and it was already kind of faltered, you know, and I was like, I just can't get behind that stuff, so it's nothing I want to manage or deal with or anything. Literally on repeat. Yes, no, this is like, yeah, Coheed's new album. Oh, egg hunting. Oh, that's so fun. That's kind of fun. Like a hatch event. Interesting for like Roblox. The backside, listen, the back of the house is none of my business, okay? We're just out here doing the front of it. I try to put some effort into the back of my houses, but you know, at some point, the focus has to be on the front. A window on the front that I didn't change? What one, where was it? Oh, thank you. There it is. Very good eyes. Thank you. Thanks. Welcome on in. It's made so much progress. Thank you. This one was literally just like I'm gonna try this out idea, but I love the asymmetry. You know, I feel like it adds so much more to it. Like, rather than it just being like a pit, but now it feels like it's a feature piece. You know what I mean? And I'm very into that. It's giving like, I don't know, just amazing. But I'm so glad you like it. Thanks for stopping over here. I hope you're having a great day. Staying cool if it's hot. Oh my God, it ended up affecting the Great Lakes. Yes. Oh, 100%. Yes. Like, it's crazy. It's wild. Like, AI is going to impact so much. And I honestly, I really, really hope that it's something that is a fad that kind of dies out, you know? Because it's kind of like, I hope it'll become what Gen Z calls chuggy or cringe. Pulling real hard for that right now. Ooh, yeah, I need more color variants in here, but the wallpaper just isn't gonna do it for me. Oh no, I've never seen Jaws either. I've never seen it. But honestly, I think that's a little less surprising for you guys at the same time too, because I haven't really seen a lot of different movies at the end of the day. So I think it's not crazy. After launch week, yeah, right. I think it died out like super quick because everyone kind of, from what the consensus for it was that it was kind of like a little bit lifeless and kind of dry, and just it didn't feel good. A full game, yeah, exactly. I was about to say that too. Like it had this perspective and this hype of like a full access game, but it was literally just like early access. I have hot takes. I think early access ruins games. That's my hot take for the day right now. Early access ruins games. It burns everyone's like anticipation for it because they have it and then they play through like all the early access things, or they have this like soured perspective of this game because it's literally not complete yet, kind of thing. And like, so there's like a lot of bugs and stuff. So I think early access ruins the gaming experience and it also ruins the game. Impact AI. Yeah, it is on the art community. It really is. I've removed like family members off of social media for using AI stuff. I'm like, goodbye. Mutha's Supermarket Sam, I loved it. Yeah, exactly. It got far enough that I don't need it. Yep. Because wasn't that early access? AI, the amount of energy that it takes, and it uses a lot of resources, specifically water and everything. It is actually like extremely detrimental to the environment. I think, I don't remember the exact statistics on it, but when you use, even when you like use it to generate an email, it uses like several gallons of water to do like a 100-word email type of thing. Yeah, the pure amount of water that's needed for it is like absolutely terrible. And then let alone like the actual heat that like it puts off and the potential, like, you know, like that kind of stuff. Thanks so much for the follows. Welcome on in. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Um, it's really bad. That's only to like name a few little things on it too. Also, thank you so much. I haven't tried it yet. It doesn't come out until next week. So I'll have it on the 7th though, on Monday, because I'm in the EA Creator Network. That's not a secret. That's something we can totally talk about. But like, I'll have early access to it starting on Monday. Aw, thank you, Marion. I'm glad you like it. Thanks for the follows. But yeah, and not only like I'm such a you know, call me crazy. I also don't like the idea that people use AI for things like as menial as like making an email, writing an email or something like that. A, because it's bad for the environment, and B, it's because like people like, oh, I struggle with like writing in this format, or I struggle with wording things properly. Because like if you don't actually do that yourself, you're never going to learn to do that, to like help with tone or help with like wording things properly, kind of thing. So that critical thinking skill kind of just goes out the window. So I am definitely like very much against the usage of AI for a lot of different reasons. Call me old school, but also when you kind of look at things socially and things that are kind of happening, specifically like in the United States, people do not have the ability to critically think or to like understand circumstance and outcome and stuff like that as well. So like those are critical thinking skills. So if you're utilizing AI or something to do that for you, you're like it's so hard, you know. Like, also thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, ads are playing totally. Grammarly for everything for school is so helpful. Ever rely on AI to help you write things. Yes. That is yeah, like because that existed before that. Hi Matthew, welcome on in. Robbie, welcome on by. How you guys doing? The fact that it's trying to replace, yes. So I like the idea of AI, because in like an idea thing, the concept, however, corporations will never do the correct thing for unto people ever. You know what I mean? Aw, yay! Happy to see you here too. Thanks so much, Robbie. How you doing today? Are you staying cool? For ideation, right? I don't like AI at all. I don't know if you're here for my huge rant. Blythe, good to see you though. How are ya? Idiocracy, it is. When I haven't seen Idiocracy, but Michael was like talking a little bit about it, and I was like, yeah, AI should not be used in the private sector. I don't think it should exist at all, and that's that on that, because of the idea of how like detrimental to the environment it is, and yet they will literally like. Greenwashing is such a problem. I could rant about this all day. TED Talk Day. Woo woo! It's TED Talk Day today. What will Zeph rant about today? I call it passion. A great weekend. I hope you have a good weekend too. I really do. Truly, truly. Green energy excluded. Well, honestly, it's corporations will be like, recycle, while also being like, oh my god, use paper bags, while also doing things that are like they shift the blame onto the consumer without corporations ever taking any sort of, how do I want to say, like without ever taking any sort of how do I want to say consequence. Yeah, like the idea of like being green is such a, it's bullcrap. I'm all for doing things like recycling and like taking care of your planet, whatever. Like, yes, that's good, but like we're blaming the wrong people here. But that's that on that. Yes, exactly. There's no accountability. Self-contained machines. Oh, right. But then again, at the end of the day, I wonder what that also would look like still as like an environmental impact thing too, for any scientific use, right? Because like AI can't think, it only harvests and uses information that other people have made. Like it's not a sentient thing, so it's literally just stealing the whole time. It just gathers it just gathers thing. Because even things like ChatGPT though, Mark, too, that's still generative AI because it's not thinking, it's just using stuff that people have written, you know? And a lot of that stuff is just stolen still at the end of the day. Because like AI can't think. It's only as good as what it's been told. And it's being told by harvested information online or whatever. Like something's only good as like what as its creator, basically, kind of thing. Purely, yeah. It's all generative. So there's no difference in like AI versus like generative AI because it all generates based off of like input information. What was a therapist? Oh my god. Yeah, it can't discern facts and it can't discern nuance or anything like that either. I hope it just becomes cringe, like AI art and things. I have a feeling it will just become cringe over time and it'll just kind of like progressively kind of become worse because of the oversaturation of like AI art online. And then, you know, I think it'll eventually kind of eat itself, but now is good. Now is good. Like that'd be cool. Yeah, no, I hate that as well. Hopefully it's already, you know, it's already cringe. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you on that one. But that's my opinion, of course, and like my hot take on things. I'm allowed my opinion. Like NFTs, yeah, right. I hope so too. Don't take artists seriously. Exactly. No, 100%. Mm-hmm. That's very real. There's a whole like psychological deep dive on that stuff too, Brando. I find that stuff to be really fascinating. I will always do my best to try to advocate for artists and people and whatnot the best I can. Oh my God, 20 plus years of my previous writing to help me decades of storytelling straight. Oh, and then I realized it wasn't safe to spending in my own model and I'm regret. Right, I get that. I get that. How you doing, though, Blythe? I was thinking of you this morning, actually. You know, it's kind of crazy. You know, it feels weird to say, but like I genuinely do have like our community members crossed our minds. Whenever I was like, oh, I wonder how so-and-so is doing. I wonder what's going on. Yes, Des, how are you? Good to see ya. I hope you're well. Keep myself busy so I don't think. Honestly, that's a mood, a vibe. No thoughts, only do. That's a vibe. But yeah, oh my God, Des. Bella Goth deserved a better garden. Better garden. So I also don't like these gray ones here now too. So I might try to find a different like pillar that leans a little bit more creamy colored. Oh my God, did I just find it? No, it almost still looks gray. Oh, it's identical. Darn it! Honestly, it does look way prettier though. Thank you. Oh my God, you should absolutely do that for sure. Like distancing someone who uses AI as a therapist. Oh yes, absolutely. 100%. But by the way, if anyone's new here, my name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday, so welcome. I hope you're well. I'm feeling the need to find a little debug wall end piece thing that isn't gray. Oh my God. None of what you tell it is confidential. Yep. Exactly. Yep. And like it doesn't, yeah, that's very dangerous. Oh my God. There was this thing that I saw. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There's this thing that I saw that there was this guy, he had like a whole girlfriend and like a kid, and he like fell in love with the AI model or something like that. And it like he like was basically kind of having like a relationship with it almost or something. I'm like, oh my, yeah, it's automated private information. It is. Yep. Hi, Lily. Welcome on in. A soapbox that I could get on anytime. Right. Mm-hmm. Get in, babes. We're talking trash about AI today. Oh, I think university is bailing me out here, y'all. I mean, I used it over there, so this is no like surprise to me. Here we go, guys. We're doing it. Thank you. I'm so glad that you like it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sitting here just casually uprooting everything. By the way, an hour and 15 minutes until YouTube video posts. AI has to legally store all the information and it takes due to a court order. Nothing is private. Exactly. Yep. And I'm sure that Mediocre has like some perspective on some of that stuff too. Oh no, wait, that's so wrong. Oh my God, that's like literally such a breach of like any sort of like privacy or yeah, that's just gross. Hi Chloe, welcome on in. It really is too, Matthew, that's real as well. And sleep vibing until I can log out for the long weekend. Aw, yay. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm posting multiple videos over the weekend for you guys. So those will be out there. It's the gameplay stuff that I've been working on lately. That I've been telling you guys about for like a while. I've been talking about it like well before I got married. I was like, guys, I'm doing this and it's been really hard for me, but like to get it to feel right. Shut up, you start your new job on Monday, Joey. Joey, do you really? Oh my God, I guess it is like the 7th then, huh? That's crazy. That it's already happening and already like coming. Oh my God. Different one than I do. I'm a stickler about confidentiality. Yes, right. Because your job with the safety and stuff. Yeah, like confidentiality is really, really important. Oh, training paid, thankfully. Good. That's really good though. I don't like the idea of unpaid training. Oh my God, is this another soapbox? I need to stop myself. No more soapboxes for me today. I'll get on soapboxes with you guys. Oh my gooses. Unpaid training. No, exactly. 100%. Yep. Oh my God, I'll get on that. Soapbox, soapbox, soapbox. And same with unpaid internships. Woo! Someone who used to be a manager and worked in HR. Buckle up for this. Zeph tangents, let's go. I don't know why I'm just on a tangenty kind of day today. I don't know like what I got myself into today. No idea. Hot takes. The company had probably just discussed offering. Oh my gosh, wait, that's so crazy. That's wild. Are you wowie? You know, I would say that I'm surprised, but I'm honestly kind of not. You know, for those is insane, right? Purely for my tangents. Oh, right. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We definitely get ourselves into some stuff, y'all. It's some fun stuff. I love it here. The medical field, amount of unpaid hours you need to, yeah, right? It's crazy. It's just theft. That's all. That's all it is. I will be the first person to say that, but also I'm probably not the first person. Couldn't call it the next day. Wow, what in the heck? Yeah, like I've seen companies do that before, Matthew, for sure. Call outs tomorrow. I was like, well, that's too bad. That's not my problem. That's above my pay grade. That's what I would say. I'll be like, that sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Now I would do that. Hi, Purple. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you. Like the build. Thank you. I am replacing all the little thingies here. Oh my God, yeah. Put in your tweets. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hi, Echo. How you doing? How's everyone doing today? I asked earlier, but we have some people that are in here now that weren't in here earlier. What color is your plumb bob today? How are you feeling? Are you taking care of yourself? Are you drinking water? Did you take your medicine? If you didn't, what are you doing? take your medicine. Solid yellow. Aw, I'm so sorry though about the solid yellow. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you? Yellow for me too, but not a bad day. Aw. Well, I'm glad it's not a bad day at the very least. Yellow is a pretty good color. Just ask Steven. I gotta do this and I just gotta duplicate everything. I think I know what I'm gonna do instead. Oh my God, I'm doing this differently. I'm so going about this differently. I'm adding wall detail thingies. The air conditioner is more broken than realized. Oh no, and the tech had to order. Oh my God, it's gonna be a long weekend. Oh my goodness. I hope it goes fast though. Are you guys able to go and do like, oh my God, like to a movie theater or something? Yeah, ask Shella about yellow. So I know movie theaters, like obviously good source of some good cold weather or good cold area. Do some matinees, you know, the heat of the day. Oh my God, my plum bob is confused today. Oh no, metal, is it really? Uh-oh. RGB bob, right? Not a plum bob, but an RGB bob. Bob, I don't know, or something. I know they're diabolically cold, right? Be a good one. You could also make yourself like a swamp cooler. I grew up having to do stuff like that because we didn't have AC. It's in photos. Wait, a new water bottle. Wait, did you really? I need to do a coffee mug purge. Michael kind of side-eyed me the other day because actually he did it. I can't even show you guys because I don't even have it. We have he bought it for me actually, so I don't even know why he side-eyed me. But it was a it's a coffee mug, but it says it's what the heck is it? It's a Star Wars mug and it's like some stormtroopers on it and it's like something like defense force or security force or whatever, or security something. And it's great. Even though I typically have a preference towards like the rebellion and like the Jedi and stuff like that, but you know, it's fine. Oh my God, went to a store and got a couple of tall fans. Yes, really good air output. That's good. House isn't too bad. We're keeping all the curtains closed. Yes, right. Curtains closed is such a big one. And then there's also like, oh my God, a hack that we used to use when I was a kid, because like we didn't have AC in our house when I was younger, is like, if you can, pointing a fan outward during the day and then in at night, is like the biggest thing that we used to do. Oh my God, Starbucks Quest, when Robus buys them for me too. Exactly, like why the side? I was like, where'd you get all these cups? Why you have so many cups? And then he's like, here's this cup I got you. Are Robus and Michael like the same person? Hi girl, how are you? She's so good at barely staying off camera. Husbands, I swear. Soak a towel and freeze it. Yes, put it behind the fan. Yep, that's a good one. Sometimes you wonder, right? You're like, who are you? I think this color is way nicer. I don't know why I put up with the gray stuff before, but like this looks better. Hi, Katie. I'm doing so good. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by. By the way, I've been working my booty off, but I have a hi girly. How are you, honey? She's so sweet. She's literally sitting here like nosing me, just like boop boop. Thanks for the follow. Your eighth Awala. Oh my God, I love that. What was I saying? Oh, I'm doing really good. Oh, YouTube video drops in like an hour. But that's also when I will be going off stream too, because I have been trying to stick to my schedule the best I can. Really, really, really good. Office supplies, here's this pack of pens I thought you'd like. Literally though. Literally. Thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Welcome. Oh no, I forgot to do these. I forgot to select those. I just kind of stopped. It's fine. And then I gotta elevate it by like -3. Similar because we are similar. Exactly. It really, it's true. Like we're all similar and our spouses are similar because of that. Humid in your area. Yes. And a dehumidifier. It really is. Yeah. Literally a hive mind. Oh my God, job recently. So been so busy, but I love it. That's good. I'm glad that you like it. That's huge. That's really awesome though. Very, very good. So much truth, right? Oh, I love this. This is so fun. I'm gonna like scale this 1.5. I want to keep building this. I don't think I'll have time this weekend, which is honestly kind of very rude. Um, like very rude. Like, how dare. I'm so happy Pride Month is over. It was really homophobic this year towards my family. Oh no. Oh no, was it really, Chloe? I'm so sorry. That's always a bummer. It's always very disappointing when you have like family members that just, you're hoping that your family would be better, but they're just not. They just kind of suck. You know? I have some family members like that, and it's heartbreaking and disheartening to see. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. And I say that out of love. Like, yeah. Please just be better. We will be the light, exactly. But God, I'm tired. I don't like the high road, though. Like, I don't want to be the bigger person anymore. I don't want to do it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Aw, thank you. Oh, I try. It's like it is a nice reminder though, you know, of like why I do what I do every single day. And it's because of that. The new update. I personally haven't gotten it yet because of all of the broken mods and stuff, because we've been building and we've been doing gameplay, so I'm just kind of patiently waiting. But from what I've seen, I really, really like it. The glass windows are super, or the glass walls are super cool. I stopped being the bigger person with my MAGA family. Let's go on site. I don't care anymore. Right, exactly. Gloves are off now. I am excited for the new pack. Good to see you, Christian. Welcome on back. No, exactly. Like I honestly, it kind of has me wondering though, you know, like all of this MAGA stuff that's kind of going on. It's like, were you always a bad person and I just didn't really realize it, kind of thing, you know? And I think that's also like a huge piece of the big puzzle for myself as well. It's like, I think this feels like true colors are kind of showing, um, sort of thing, at least. Like at least, yeah, they're just not being quiet. Exactly, because hate is like very um enabled right now, or very emboldened, I should say. Which isn't great, but oh no, I forgot. Oh no, wait, where'd my other ones go? Where'd they go? Did they disappear? Am I just silly goose? Did I just forget a whole side? Did I do that? I think wait, did they just disappear? Where'd they go? I don't know. Oh wow. That is so crazy, right? And this being said, I also just want to remind you guys as well. Hello, girl. Can I help you? I want to remind you, that, oh my God, yeah, things got disappeared or something. That's weird. Um, that the pendulum swings one way, it will always come back. Period. So just remember that. It always comes back the other way. Hi, honeymoon, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? I'm working on Bella's house. Truth always finds the light, 100%. I think I did this, but then I think I just did, oh. Oh, I think they're too deep because this is shorter. Okay, that's why I was a little confused. I was like, I did this. Where are these coming from? I think -2 here, but then I have to figure out how I'm gonna close that gap though. Wait, Jake! Hold on. Where's Jake? Okay, but like thoughts? Just got out of class. Ooh, I hope it goes well though. I hope it went well. Oh my God, I was sitting here like in the dark ages and stuff, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, okay. What are our thoughts here? I like literally forgot that we could do something like this. I don't know if I could do it like, wait, I can just be lazy and put it on the ground, I think. I think I might need to move this in. Uh-oh. It's gonna be really hard to click things though. Oh. I think I do have to do this. I'm gonna do -4. And then I gotta rotate it by like 75. Wait. Oh no, this is gonna be annoying. How did it do that? So tool is magical, but also at the same time, oh no, how do I want to do this? Copy the ready one, right? Yeah, but the height and like the way that it goes is like really weird. I think I might have to put it here. Yeah, tool, certain things you can rotate. And then it like thins it out. And move it with the move menu. Oh my God, wait. That breaks my brain though. Move is scary. I'm still like not used to it. I think it looks pretty good though. It's better, I swear. Oh, I just gotta do it. I'm so scared. Okay, we're gonna try it. I just did all of that for nothing. Honestly, that's kind of like as I'm saying that, like when I already did all of this for nothing. Tool class, exactly. Yeah, like so basically, in short, most items in this game have an XYZ axes. Some items only have X and Z. You only have 2 axes. So when you try to rotate it, it doesn't do it. It just distorts it. It doesn't actually flip it. It just goes whoop and it just messes with it like this. So this is that. The move function. Okay, I'm gonna be so brave right now. My brain is broken already. Okay, so like I know the concept kind of, but I lost it already. Okay, so like this is the X axis. So like, isn't this 0? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 5 and then 0. Okay, -5. Oh my God, I'm being so brave right now. Oh my God, certain items, exactly. It's just distorts it. Yes, like bridges with certain debug walls. Exactly. I did it. Oh my God, time to like break my brain again. So I'm gonna move and then we're gonna go. So this is -1, 0. Okay, this is honestly a good exercise. Okay, so this is -1, -1, -1. Okay. -1, 1. What? snap to terrain. Ah. What else would that change? Stay open until cancel. Snap camera on move. Use grid. Okay. Okay, move. And then it goes -1, 1. Oh my God. Wait, why is it like off though? Because it's not on the grid. Oh, because it's, oh my God, that's annoying. See, it's not on the grid. So it's not gonna be on the grid. It's not on the X grid. See, I don't like that. It's not on the Y grid. Wait, am I looking at that right? Yeah. So is it like -0.751? So then it's move -0.51. My brain can't handle this. I'm just a simmer. Oh no. Yay! I did it! Oh my God, I moved it. It's fine. Oh no. It's because yay! I did it. Okay, like easy enough. I'm okay with this. Because it's weird because the grid is weird. Copy an item that was already changed by tool. So you go like this, you highlight it, and then you Alt-Shift-click. I have a bunch of tutorials like this, by the way. So I have them all up on my YouTube. If you want to look at those. Oop, and I can't rotate it that way either. That's crazy. Those are kind of fun though. I don't mind that. What do you guys think? This is great for you, British. Yes, 100%. It's wonderful. I definitely recommend this. Totally. Ooh, if you guys are coming in, by the way, I am building Bella and Mortimer's mansion. I mean, it looks fine, not rotated, right? It's kind of what I'm thinking of too. So, however, when I do this, this is going to be a little bit tricky though, because I don't know if I'll be able to click literally anything else around here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I guess it's not being weird because before it was being weird when I had things all like sized differently. I don't know. It worked though. By the way, are you guys up to my YouTube channel? I have a video dropping later today. I'm finally starting to get some gameplay videos out to you guys. Just super exciting. I've been working on this for a while. I know, and I have a few that'll be dropping over the weekend too. Because I wanted to do something for you guys for the holiday weekend, which is great. Because I'll be gone. Give you guys some things to watch. I need to see. Okay, this is weird. Can I delete you? It's like it keeps selecting this one. I need to find the correct pixel, I think. I might have to delete that. So I can delete this one. Fruit or chips and dips. Ooh, get regular chips with like sour cream and onion dip. Cause that's good as heck. Or you could do vegetables with like a dill dip or something like that. Be pretty good. I would so buy that. Okay, so this is a little bit finicky. I'm gonna try to move this over. Okay, so we're gonna do the move function and then it's gonna be, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. How are you? Move function, and then it's gonna be 1, 2 0 2 0. Oh, this isn't correct. I guess I'll just do it again. This opening is really weird because it's not centered. I'll have to figure something out with this. So then it's move, it's 2 0. Oh my God. Yes. Okay, that makes that very satisfying to me. And for some reason, it's not gonna let me do this here in these little corners. Fruit since it's so hot, and fruit is, that's true. That is fair. It's good, full of vitamins and all sorts of stuff. That's so real. The video on big screen and you on small screen. I moved to big screen later to watch YouTube. Nice. Nice. That's exciting. Woo! I hope you guys aren't disappointed with the video. I don't know. I'm super nervous about it. Like, worst nightmare. I think what I gotta do. Content is content, right? Fair. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna try. I don't know, that looks pretty good to me. Maybe that there. Also, I didn't realize that those are like literally just all in the basement. You can see them just in the bottom, but they disappear when I go to the basement level. Oh my God, I'm gonna get rid of those. Goodbye. No one's gonna notice because no one's gonna swim in this anyway. So out of sync. Oh no, that really sucks when it's out of sync. That's terrible. Thank you to those of you guys on TikTok, by the way, who are liking the live. We're at 7,000, which is really fun. Ooh, a good day. Oh, buckets. I forgot to charge my phone last night and today. I'm gonna throw it on the charger right now because I usually do that when I stream and I forgot. Okay, so all right, what I need to do is grab this and then go, what is it, like -1 0. And then this one is gonna be 1 0 because I'm just moving it 1 to the side. That's kind of cute. And I'm gonna elevate these a little bit because I don't know what happened with those, but I just didn't feel like messing with things around those corners or whatever like that. So actually, I think I moved them and then it just like kind of messed it up. Oh, I think it was like, I wonder if it has something to do with like the terrain thing or whatever. So how many do I need to move this? So I can't see the grid. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aha! And then we've got 1 and 0. Tool mod, y'all. We're doing math today. Okay, so those are pretty good. Those are all like nice and outside the thing. So I'm gonna elevate this by like -3. Just kidding. I closed my game. Oh, this is insane. Ah, nice. Are you talking about the tool stuff? It's really cool. I feel like there's some people out there that are like so good at it and it's kind of concerning. Like genuinely concerning. I'm like, why are you so crazy good at this? I also need to say that I am not happy with something here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move this here. Okay, so I'm not happy with this little piece here is what I'm not happy with. Right? Like, right, you're a master. Seriously, it's really cool to kind of mess with this stuff, isn't it? See what you can do. Okay. You guys kind of seeing what I'm doing though? Like, making this little garden bed a little bit. I don't know. It's just, it's not lining up the way that I want it to. And I don't like that weird little dead spot because like this was even on both sides here because of like before I put in this huge part. Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you haven't in a second too, by the way. Thank you for the click for Palestine too. You guys are awesome. Oh my God, I thought my game crashed during saving. I was like, oh my God, I hope it saved, but we're good. So, I almost want to like move this in one more, but I kind of like how deep it is, like how like wide it is at the same time. But it also feels like it might be the right thing to do to like move it in this way. And maybe I can go like this and like delete it in here. Great reminder. Yeah, right. Because usually we do it like at the beginning of the stream and we're like talking about it then, but Tool is so fun. It's not in the game. Just make it from scratch on Tool. Yeah, right? It's really cool. Tool and rugs are like besties. Agree with that statement so much. Oh my God, no. Here we go. Okay, so something got borked here. Oh, I know why. It's because of this. Because I gotta narrow it out a little bit here. I gotta take off my little thingies and then I should be able to like move it right up next to it. Here we go. Okay. So this I think makes a little bit more sense to me, but should I put like something here? Oh my God, what if we did this? Yeah, Tool and Better Build By. Yep, I do have a little video on Tool and Better Build By. It's on my YouTube channel. Oh my God, you guys, I'm not beating the castle allegations right now. But they're under my shorts. They're tool tutorials, but it's specifically for like if you have better build by, I guess if that makes sense. Yes, it's they're really like quick and dirty, super like basic, the 101 just to get your foot in the door kind of stuff, if that makes sense. But that was like one of the bigger questions, especially as I was learning it. You guys are like, you should do this, but I don't even cover the move function in there because I don't even know how to use it up until now. Or kinda, but it like gets you in the door. What if I built a tower? You guys. Oh my God. Wait, this would be so sick. Oh my God, wait, this would be so sick if I did this and I made like a little thing here. Hold on. I'm gonna take this and like go like that. Like, what if I just did this? This is widowy crazy right now. Look at that. It's so crazy. Oh my God, like I'm not beating these castle allegations at all. You guys like, wow, this looking like a castle. What do you mean? Go big or go home, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's kind of fun though, isn't it? And then I could go like this, like tie these together or bring them there. You know, I don't know. I think that still looks really good though. Bella deserves a cat, right? She's earned it. She's earned it, darn it. I don't even think she's like the most interesting townie though. Hi, Emma. Good to see you. Oh my God, do you want to see my gardens? Look at my gardens. Rose gardens. For days. For days. She's like got a fountain over here. This is like the entryway. And this is gonna be like a cemetery. So this is for the Goth house, the Goth family. like pathways everywhere that I haven't decided how I'm gonna do those yet, but like they're there. They're cool. Fountain area, and then a big like outdoor dining area. Oh my god, they kept the wall for the store. That's true, right, B? That could be it. But then the gardens kind of come down, and then it's like just down in here. But I've been adding all these little pillar details everywhere. I achieved it. I terrain tooled down, and then I drew walls, replaced them with fences, so they're on foundation. So these are all like foundations. But then it kind of just makes almost like a retaining wall kind of situation, I guess. And then it's just in a pit, basically. I guess is a good way to put it. Oh my god, you love the way the rose garden came out. Thanks. Thank you. See, now this is asymmetrical. Now I'm just depressed. Hold on. I'll figure it out. I always do. I need to back up. Hold on. I'm gonna even it out. That front part, right, is just tied it all together. Are you talking about the, like, this piece here that I'm working on now, or where's the house? Oh, the house is over here. Over this way. So it's like this big Victorian. I haven't done anything really with it yet. I did like the floor plan, and I have like the raw basics here, but like we're gonna add on to it, and then I think this build is gonna be a little bit ridiculous when it's all done. I genuinely couldn't even tell you. It's already 112,000 simoleons, you guys, and I haven't even touched the inside. So that's my bad. Roof texture, thank you. The roof texture, I think this is from the one pack. It's from the one pack. What's it called? Get to Dying. Yeah, it's from Get to Dying. Ravenwood. Yeah. That one. Life and Death. That's what it's from. I like Get to Dying personally. I'm honestly kind of bummed that they didn't do like Love to Knit for the nifty knitting kit or the stuff pack. Oh no, it's twitching. Oh my gosh. I'm a noise rock enjoyer. I kind of love when the music glitches out. Oh my god. Oh, is it the audio? Yeah, it's just OBS. It'll like iron itself out soon. Right? Missed opportunities, because that was on the thing. It was on like the community survey when they did that, and then they just didn't do it, which I think is sad. We got freezes. Woo! The OBS, right? Oh, you forgot the letters like OBS. The O and OBS. Ooh, okay, so I don't mind what's going on with this. Hey, Camilla, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I'm trying to add like this little thing here. I don't know what I'm doing, but like I think it's looking okay-ish so far. It feels a little bit hidden and like knocked back here, and I'm kind of upset about the fact that it doesn't feel even now. So like I'm trying to like scratch my head and figure out if this is what I want to do. Like, does this feel weird now that it's like a little bit off-centered? Oh no, I don't like it. I think if I did something, I'd need to bring this forward. I gotta think. I might delete part of the pool down here and doing this. I have a symmetry problem, but I think it looks good regardless. Oh, right. I know. Like, honestly, breaking the mold for the the symmetry problem is really, it's hard. Like when you kind of force yourself to work with asymmetrical stuff. I'm almost thinking about maybe making this like a tower house kind of thing And then seeing if I can do like a little entryway. Oh my God, you know, it'd be interesting. What if we did like a little entryway over here? Let me just ruin this real quick. Hold on. Wait, son of a biscuit, why are you doing this to me? Why? Why? I'm so confused. Right, it starts as a wall, and then it's just this, you know? Okay, so I'm confused as to why it says conflicting block clusters. It shouldn't do that. A telescope? Ooh, we have a telescope over here already, like in the little gazebo area. Um, why do we have a conflicting block cluster here? Some turrets, maybe I keep the medieval allegations. I can't escape. I need medieval. Okay, I think maybe it's, am I having some issues in here? I don't know. A tiny gatehouse, right? It's like a tiny little gatehouse just for Morty. It's fine. Is it? So none of these are here. This is all even because those are like, those are connected, like literally, right? I'm pretty sure all of these are even. Yeah, like I could draw that there, so I don't know why it's yelling at me about this on this side or why it's deciding to do it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna ruin this for a second. It's fine. Okay. So it would literally, it would have had to have gone like this, right? Yeah, I don't know why it's not, it wasn't letting me draw that here. And then it would go there. And then I'll like kind of just change some things around, but it's fine. It's fine! It's just a tiny gatehouse, you guys! Oh my God, what if we, stop it. Stop it. I'm not going to stop. Oh my God, what if I just, mother of God, what have I done? What have I done? Shh. It's none of your business. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Is that a tower? It might be. What of it? No, but like it's because I want the symmetry in here. Do it. Do it. Jake is my enemy now. So we're gonna I'm personally manifesting medieval, by the way, in case you guys are curious about that. Like this is my personal agenda. Do it. Not the Palpatine voice. Tells them to stop, goes further, be like, stop it, stop it. No, I don't know. Like someone just took over the mouse. It's crazy. I can't believe someone's like actively hacking my computer right now. It's kind of wild. Be careful, guys. I need to figure out how to make this not look stupid here though, because this like weird little pinpoint part here on the corner. First the chair, and then now it's just, you know, it's my build. What can I say? It's grandpa. Yeah, it's grandpa. It's just grandpa. I don't know. I like don't know what to do with this though. With this little corner piece. Yeah, grandpa picked up gaming. Because I had this all like intricately picked out here. And like all of my archways were like perfect. Right. Hi, grandpa. Right. I think I'm gonna redraw this one or like whatever, the little tower part, because it didn't like do the room. Updates? No, no updates or anything like that. So he officially is in the dining room though, but after we finish our bathroom like painting and stuff and then our fence and whatnot, I'm actually gonna be like doing my new office. Well, on my other office or whatever, because I'm just switching to the other room that's up here. But he'll be in there. He should be in there with me, but there's no updates. No, I honestly have not been alone since we moved the chair. So I don't really have any like basis for anything like that. I'm like, no new info, no new news. I mean, no news is good news, I guess. I know, right? Go away, Michael. Get out of here. So real. No new news, good news, I guess. Oh, come on. It is Jesse. It is on the gallery. My gallery ID is in my bio if you want it. I don't build with any custom content, which is kind of nice. Come on. Oh, I think it's the pillar because it's like technically on a platform here is what it is. I don't know. It's weird. Oh my God. A medium to communicate with Grandpa. Right. If I did get a medium though, I wouldn't tell them anything about that situation because there are people that are, how do I want to say? There are people that would like utilize that information for their own gain, you know, because I'm a skeptic for people who like would abuse the situation. Everything in your area again, they can feel the difference, right? I know. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm so glad to have you. Oh my God, it's Woozy. Oh my God, thank you for working on the current challenge, but also, oh my God, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the community did it. It wasn't any of my dealings. A simmer sleepover? Honestly, though, that sounds like so much fun. I would probably love that. I genuinely want to try to get some people to go like camping or like up to a cabin or something at some point. I would have the time of my heckin' life. But that would be great. Okay, I don't like this tower roof thing. A haunted chair in your build now? Ooh. I love that. It'd be good. Why not? Why not? I say go for it. A yurt so much, right? That would be really fun. Staying in a yurt. So this is literally like a tower thing. I kind of hate it, but like it kind of works at the same time though. Like it really does. And I hate that it works. Why these roses are like in a shady spot? That doesn't make any sense, does it? It doesn't. No. But this makes sense. I'm not going to connect it with roofs. We're just not going to do that. From a wedding. Oh my God, they all stayed in here. That's really fun. It seemed cool. That is. That's neat. Half an hour till the video drop. Woo! Ooh. I don't think I mind that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing? There's one close by to us and I need to just do it. Take Diane and Robust and one day goodbye to technology for a day or two. Honestly, like just unplugging for a day or two really does so much to the mental health. It's awesome. 10 out of 10 recommend for sure. I don't really like what's going on with this like tower, this roof situation here that we've got. Because I'm not fond of just having, maybe I could totally do this. I'm not fond of just like, here's my singular roof. Cause you know, I'm definitely like super normal about it apparently. What about something like that? I could kind of make it into like a balcony thing if I wanted to and like remove the walls probably. Like in, honestly, okay, as this is coming together, this looks a little bit better though. I will say that. Don't you guys agree? Like the more that like I'm putting it together, the more like it looks just kind of like a tower house kind of thing. It would be a really cool place to put like an observatory style thing though. I will say that. It's looking right. Yeah, right. I feel like it does look nice. I do like the idea of putting the door here though, so I definitely will be putting a door here. Yeah, the little gables, it helps so much when you do that. It really does. I love mixing and matching roofs for that sole purpose. And then you can kind of like bring it up a little bit. Maybe not as much, but thank you, purple. I'm so glad you like it. I might even like unpinch it because it just looks a little strange now. Here we go. That's kind of fun. Very cute. Oh yeah, my door. Here we go. This guy. Oh my God, roofs. It's all just layering. That's all it is. It's a layering with like just different puzzles, basically, kind of thing. Oh, we can make this look like super extra. Like, oh my God, look at my little like thing. Mortimer gets a little doghouse. Exactly. He has a little doghouse out back, so you get it. No, Joey, we don't let dogs in the garden. No dogs in the garden. Hard stop. Ooh. I'm almost thinking about maybe making this just like a little flat moment, maybe like this. So it's kind of like a covered deck thing. I don't mind it. I think it's kind of cute. Uh-oh, here we go. Battlement freeze. There we go. We still have our freezes on everything. Okay, but that's still kind of cute though. And then, wait. I've got an idea. So I could grab this. Like that. Oh, and then you put like a door on the edge. Oh, and then wait, some windows. I think I might do the skinny boys here. I wonder if we have like a stone shelf kind of situation that I could put as like wall trimmings or something. I don't know if we really have like a stone shelf. It kind of does look like the entrance to a crypt. But like, what if, wait a second. What if we did it? Wait, you know, it would be sick if we did like a basement, but it goes over here and then it comes up over here. There's like an underground like corridor. That would be so cool. Some stone shelves in the bathroom kit. Wait, that would be really good. Oh my God, that's what we should do. We're building a basement. I was gonna do a basement before, but like we're doing it. We're going for it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be so silly. I'm so excited. Like a secret cult room almost. This might be a little bit tricky though, because we've got this area and then I have to figure out how to put like a, I like the vibes. Yeah, they're good vibes, aren't they? That's so fun. Um, the culty vibes. Should I do like a little staircase sort of situation that comes down because it's like it's platformed. And I don't want to do like stairs maybe. Maybe I'll do this and then we'll have like an actual staircase that goes downstairs in the basement. I think it's 3. No, it's got to be 4. Why are you doing that like that? Stop that. There. I think that's good. Okay, so it's got to be 1 down. I like these vibes too. It's pretty sick. I like it a lot. Got rid of my freezes. I know. I don't know why it always like deletes freezes. It's anti-freeze here. Staircase when we went with the tower. It looks great. Yeah, right? It's gonna be perfect. I don't know, this game, it just decides to be kind of silly goofy sometimes, doesn't it? I like that. That's not bad. It's like a little staircase thing. And then now, oh my God. I was thinking that this build was going to be pretty average and then, oops. Oops. Oh my God, please work. Oh no, is this going to be weird with my train tool? Okay. So we're going to start small. How do we average here? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I don't know. How do we average here? Genuinely good question. I don't know. Average left the group chat, right? I was like, yeah, this is just gonna be like kind of like a normal-ish house. Nah, I have like the most grand looking garden. Op generation failed. Okay, I'm going to save my game because I'm getting some weird errors now. You better not error on me. I need you to function and act right. Op generation failed. Don't you dare do this to me, game. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. And then I'm gonna turn it over here. It saved normally. Oh my God, right? You know, as a little treat, just as a little treat. Oops, it's 115,000 simoleons. Sometimes you get an error and then infinite save. Aw. I haven't had that happen yet. So knock on wood. I haven't had it happen, period. Not yet. There is no such thing as yet with this. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I might have to do this. Oh, why is it? I thought it was gonna delete my, what the heck? It almost did. Okay, so I gotta go like this. Tweaking the second, it feels like it's taking longer to save than, yes, right? Longer to save than usual. Yup, that's right. Oh no, my basement. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Everyone's good. You better fix it normal. Oh, I think that's just the way that it was before, so. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, anyway, crisis averted. We're fine. I thought it like messed it up, but we're good. My landscaping was all discombobulated already because of what I was working on, so. Oh my God, stop. Oh God, this is so not good. Okay. Do I go like this and then go, yeah, wait, can't intersect with walls? Why not? Oh. I do like the thing that this is like a balcony or whatever, right? You know? Like this. Okay, so is this better? And then I have like the little thing come over here on the other side. Maybe, you know what I mean? Like, is this cool? I do like this being here though. So maybe I almost kind of want to bring this out a little bit more, but I like that the fact that this is a balcony. Like a bigger balcony, but honestly the one by two is totally fine. I know, right? You're not my mom. Stop trying to tell me what I can and can't do, Sims. They're kind of rude, honestly. How dare they try to prevent me from doing what I want to do. Okay, so I'm gonna move this. I can't actually move this way though because it'll drag the wall with it. Wait, or the room with it. You know what? We're just gonna go with it. I think I might be able to get this to work. So I had my platforms over there and now I just move them over here. So we're fine, right? And then I fixed my room better. Hi. Okay. Oh no. It's on the inside of a room. It's because it's a room that's on the inside of a room. Uh-oh. I might have to just do, not my freezes, I might just have to do like exterior trim or something. I'll figure it out. What the heck? Yeah. I hate freezes sometimes because freezes can't go on the inside of rooms. It's really tricky. Because like it's technically, this is a busted room, so this is the only reason why this is gonna work. Is because there's platforms on the inside. And that's why you're getting this weird piece here, because they're platforms. Okay, so I'm gonna try to like finagle this and get this to work. The balcony have an entrance? Out there? Oh, shoot. Maybe it'll just be for details, because I forgot that there's just literally nothing there. So I can't actually put freezes here because of the way freezes work, because this is a platform, which is technically a room. Because freezes can only go on the outside of rooms, basically, is kind of what's happening. They can't go inside rooms that are touching. Some sort of rehaul in the rooms downstairs are generated in this game. Yeah, freezes are very buggy, but they're like almost necessary on some bigger builds like this, you know? Like, it's so cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Decoration balcony though, for sure. Right, exactly. I think that I'm just gonna have to surrender that idea. I'm building Bella Goth's like estate is what we're doing right now. So basically what's happening is this is a very big garden. This is their gardens. And this is like a little fountain area and like black. So basically like a black rose garden, if that makes sense. And then, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And then like this area over here, we've got like the fountain. And then I decided to make this like a turret, basically kind of thing. So kind of almost like a castle, an accidental castle. But it's basically, this is like their mausoleum or whatever down in the basement kind of thing is what we're doing. And this is going to be the graveyard. So I'm going to connect it to this. So it's part of like an entryway for it. But this is the house and it's just going to be like this really cool old Victorian house. But this is like the Goth family crypt, essentially. I like that it's just a house. I was gonna do like a really cool like rose garden and stuff, and then it kind of turned into whatever it's turning into now. Essentially kind of stuff. So what I'm trying to do at the moment is figure out where I want like a little house situation to kind of pop up here, if you're kind of feeling me. So I think that this is, yeah, it's like literally directly above that. That's honestly perfect because this little alcove here is like perfect. That's it. That's what we need. Okay, so I don't think what I would have to do then is this. And I'm honestly all right with this. And then we've got these little stairs here. Maybe. This is kind of sick though. What would I do here? I want stairs with them hatch stairs. I don't think I'm familiar with like what hatch stairs are referred to as, I guess. If that makes sense too. I'm not sure. Oh, goodness. Hatch stairs. Oh, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs that go into attics. Yeah. Oh, that would be interesting. Imagine if they could do a Sims death with that. They could totally do a hatch stair death. And you know that they would do a hatch stair death. Yeah, it would definitely be something like that though. Like a little stairs that go into like an attic or something like that. Oh my God. Yeah, are you listening? Right. Listen, that could have been, oh my God, what if they, you know, they did like the basement treasures kit? What if it's like the grandma's attic kit or something? Oh my God, I'm not gonna give them more ideas because you know they would do that. It's like grandma's attic kit. Or like attic, like, yeah, and then they would give us like those stairs that are cellar stairs. It's like a little ceiling trap and then it like comes down, but you have to have like the area clear below it. Ones on the outside of houses that go to basements and you like open the ground, that would be really cool too. Yeah, like what's it called? I can't think of what it's called off the top of my head. But yeah, I've actually made something kind of like that, but it was with like a ladder, like a cellar, like cellar stairs. Yeah, I've made something like that before. It was really cool. I did it with I did like this thing with EA when Horse Ranch came out. It was like their Buck Wild takeover where we basically were like playing the pack and whatever. And I had to build only with the pack. I couldn't like use any mods or anything like that, and I could only use like base game and stuff. It was kind of difficult, but it was a lot of fun. Fall up and down the stairs. It's so possible. Listen, they won't even give us like spiral staircases at this point. Genuinely though, if we did get like spiral staircases or something kind of adjacent to it, what they would do is they would probably do it in medieval. Like if I had to put my money on it, they would give us like grand staircases with castles. Because imagine how freaking cool that would be. Like, honestly, I don't even really care about spiral staircases. I just want the ones that you can like place on 45-degree angles. Angled staircases. I don't even like, I don't give a poop about spiral staircases. Or if they would give us like alternatively something else that they could give us instead would be arced staircases that contour to, they literally like fit into like the rounded rooms because they'd have like the three variants. There's like the small, medium, large, and it fits along those. All right, building on angles, it would be so sick. I want to do an angled build really soon because of this. I'm not adding anything to this build like this specifically because like, yeah, ew. But I personally think that we've been doing angled or like using rounded rooms incorrectly this whole time. I'm like almost pretty sure that we've been doing it incorrectly this whole time. Because like you can do this a little differently. Like, how did it go? I don't think I'm doing this properly, but like you can basically, wait, no, it's rounded walls. It's a rounded wall. It's not a rounded room. Right. But basically, oh wait, I don't have it like on the correct angle. That's why. Angles are tricky because you have to have them on the correct angles for things to like do it. But yeah. I think we've been using rounded rooms wrong this whole time. Yes, 45-degree staircases would be sick. Yeah, the thing. Yep. Like it looks so cool. Angles do scare me as well. Because you have to get them exactly correct, like case in point. Just saying. Like they have to be on the correct like axes, basically. Like you can't have them here. You have to have them like, yeah. Otherwise things won't like sit properly, including roofs. But it's literally so freaking cool though, what you can do with angled walls in like that rounded room situation. It's so cool. I can hardly handle it. Oh, I love this build. I know it's literally coming together so freaking well, isn't it? I'm like amazed by it. Like incredibly. All right, I do have to go to the bathroom though, guys. I'm not done yet. I wanna hang out and at least finish this little area for a little bit, but I do have to pee. So I will be back. So make sure to drop a follow if you're not already, but I'm gonna put up words on stream for you guys real fast. But give me just a second. Words on stream. Lock in, chat. Let's go. I'm just kidding, but also not really. But I'll see you in a little bit. Oval rooms, you can. It's crazy. It's something that I want to try out for sure. All right, guys. Play the thing, do the thing, do all the stuff, and I'll be right back in a little bit. Go potty. We're gonna keep building.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? I'm really excited for Monday, okay? I'm actually just so excited for Monday. Genuinely, I couldn't wait to use these. I'm like really excited for Monday. Like beyond excited. Tatsu is, oh my God, he missed grandma cuddles. Aw, that's kind of cute though. I love it, Tony. Like the wings, thank you. That's so exciting. I love that. Because I'm gonna have to like finish up this words on stream. My castle's waiting. Monday, oh, I'll have early access on Monday with for the fairy stuff. So I'm super excited because I'll have it. That's on the EA Creator Network Creators Get It. Is on Monday. Good job. Good job, you guys. So I do have a question though. We could do something different right now. How are you guys feeling about it? I think I'm all built out. What do you guys think about checking out fairies today? What do you guys think? And she was a fairy. Ah. This is my first CFE. I've had this for a couple weeks now, you guys. I've had this for today's video is not about, I do have it already. This is my very first CFE. It's been so hard. It's been super hard. Yeah, no. My first CFE. So this means what you're seeing today, right now, in this very second, is not the final version. This might not be what you see on the 10th. There's gonna be some things that are a little bit different. Yeah, CFE, Creator First Edition, I think is what they call it. So basically early access. This is only base game and like Enchanted by Nature. I need to change my thing right now. There we go, you guys. Thanks. So I've had this in my hands a lot, for like 2 weeks now. So we're looking at fairies right now. How's this sound? Okay. Yes. So, hey, thanks for the follows. You guys want to look at fairies? I'm so excited. But yeah, this is my first CFE. Yeah, no, this wasn't a secret. So sorry to disappoint. I'm still working on the gameplay videos. So I'm sorry about that, but there is a video coming every single day for the next week, and they're all fairies related. So, you'll have a video today. You'll have a video tomorrow. There's also TikToks. The first one is out literally right now. I look at all of the lots in today's video. I go over Create a Sim in all the videos. I go over the build by, the debug, everything like that. But we are gonna look at some stuff here today, and I think we're gonna focus on gameplay actually. Thanks. Look, come on in. But yeah, so literally a video every single day. Oh my God, Sammy, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. But this recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Yeah, I do have the video up on YouTube if you guys want to thumb it for later. I go through every single lot in there, and like I go through all the sizes and all the stuff on that too. But there's Create a Sim stuff. There's going to be other things that I have coming out. So my very first fairies, or my very first CFE stuff, if you guys want to go check it out. But no, I actually did go pee. And then I put on my wings, and I was like literally standing in the corner like I can't go on until literally 2 p.m. I literally can't, like, because embargo just lifted literally at 2, and I was able to like actually do it. So my first fairy, yep, my first CFE. So we're looking at fairies right now. My first CFE stuff, right? So guys, I'm gonna read through this stuff with you guys. And we are gonna do some gameplay actually, because I have this whole story with this family and stuff that I wrote, and I'm gonna introduce you guys to them today. So that's really exciting. We're gonna do a little mini gameplay series. So the Sims were enchanted by nature, life among the trees. Step into nature with a natural living skill. Sims can thrive outdoors, foraging for food and plants. Perfect for nature nomad aspiration. Bring nature inside with live houseplants. Explore new traits, plant lover, mystical, and disruptive. So there's 3 new traits. A balanced lifestyle. Negative emotions cause imbalance, leading to ailments. Become a naturopath using the apothecary table to cure Sims and hone your skill. Pursue the elixir enthusiast aspiration and watch your luck. It affects cooking and ailments. Become a fairy with the forest folk. Use abilities to nurture plants, change moods, and more. Choose harmonious or discordant paths with the fairy stories aspiration. Create fairies with wings and tattoos, and even non-fairies can use fairy dust for enchantment. Yep, fairies is real. It is! It's here right now! Well, for me. It'll come out on the 10th, by the way. Hoping to pop up to see that at least. Yes, right? Oh my God, I'm glad that your meeting was postponed though, so you could see this. Land of Enchantment. Innis Green is a lush world with 3 neighborhoods. Coast of Edmore, focused on gnomes. Spruce Dairy Grove, blending nature and civilization. And magical Everdew Forest. Meet Mother Nature, become a fairy, and summon Spruce Almighty for adventures. Honestly, I'm sorry for lying about the fact that I was coming out with a legacy challenge today, but I had to explain it away somehow, and that was kind of the best way for me to do it because I don't regularly make YouTube content yet. So I'm super sorry for lying to you guys over and over and over. I felt guilty every single time, and I was like, I hope this isn't disappointing. Yeah, no, I had to lie. I had to explain it away somehow to you guys. But yeah, you guys are gonna be getting a video every single day for the next week related to fairies. Lying is okay. I had to lie. But y'all. So I want to read a little blurb for you guys. By the way, this was me literally waiting until 2 p.m. dropped. So yeah. By the way, it's literally lurking. I was like, that's literally like feet away from me. I was like standing there. I was like, what am I gonna do? Help! But I do want to give me 1 second here. Oh my God, the build mode is so good. The build mode and the buy mode and the debug, you guys. I do go over those in like my videos. So that stuff is all going to be covered there. We're gonna dive into gameplay. Let me see. All right, I need to pull up my little blurb because I wrote things for them, this little family, so you guys can see like what is gonna happen with them. So here we go. So I need to introduce you guys. These are Sims that I made. These are not townies or anything like that. So, all right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna read through my little blurb that I have written for you guys. So are you ready to hear a little bit about these lovely little Sims? So we have 3 Sims. This is the Ashglen family. So this is Fela Ashglen. And it says, enter a world where Sims and fairies coexist. After losing their parents in a mysterious fire, siblings Thorn and Fela Ashglen are left with a warning. Protect each other. The roots run deeper than you know. Fela, a gentle soul who believes the world is good, doesn't know she's a fairy, and the memories of her powers have been wiped. Since then, her brother, Thorn, has kept their family's magical legacy hidden from her. But why? And now Thorn and Fela live in a cozy cottage with a family friend, Rowan, who suspects or knows more than he lets on and has a tendency to play the middle. Meanwhile, secrets stir beneath the soil and some truths grow wild in plain sight, while others may prove to be dangerous. So this is Fela. She's a teenager. So this is like setting the stage. We're doing like a little gameplay. Like we're basically plopped square into the middle of the lives. Like here, boom. You know, like we usually play legacy things and we build them up. I had to do world building before. So this is Fela. She has the new aspiration. The new aspiration, and it's nature nomad. So basically what this one is, this sim embraces natural, how's the sound level, by the way? The natural living and enjoys fulfilling their every need in the great outdoors. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, this is her aspiration. The on-screen chat, yes. Give me a second, let me turn it off real quick. Where is it? Boom, it should be gone. There you go. And like all my other little thingies. So give me just a sec. I'm gonna turn those off really quick so you guys can see everything. So basically she also has the new plant lover trait. Is that better? The new plant lover trait, y'all, is they treat each and every plant with the little sim that they are. Being a friend to plants is not always easy on a plant lover's emotions, but luckily these sims don't just need any skill to share their special interest, just a big heart. And then she also has the loner trait. She's a teenager, so this is Fela Ashglen, and we're gonna go through some of their outfits and stuff. You kind of get a little sneak peek of the Create a Sim stuff. I do have a video dropping with all of the Create a Sim. I go through all the hair, everything like we do. And then I also have a whole build buy review too. Or overview, not really a review. Right? And then we have her, let's see, her formal wear. And then we also have athletic wear, sleep wear, party wear. And then we've got swimwear, hot weather, and then cold weather. The overalls, right? So remember, this is only like fairies and then base game, that's it. So then we have her brother Thorn. Thorn is a chief of mischief, but he also has the disruptive trait, which is under the lifestyle. It says disruptive sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice or stick it to nature by disrupting plants. Disruptive sims build mischief skill faster, but are slower to regain balance than most sims. So he's also outgoing and kleptomaniac. I know the different varieties. They're really cute. I'm excited for it. So it says to them, I know he's bad boy vibes, isn't he? And then this is like a different outfit, but this is like probably one of my favorite tops. This is also like some of the new eyes that you guys can use. Is that in the, right? They do have clover earrings. There's one and then there's a single one and then they have like a double one too. So there's a little bit of lore that I have behind their outfits too. Or behind that rather. So athletic wear, sleep wear, party wear. And then we have swimwear, warm weather, and then we have cold weather. And then we have their friend Rowan. So this is Rowan. Rowan is disruptive, evil, and jealous, and he's a public enemy. You can change him, right? Hello, Rowan, right? You guys are like, oh. And when I'm able to put these guys on the gallery, these guys will be on the gallery for you guys, but I don't have access to do that until like we get it in our normal version. I can fix him. You can fix him. It's perfect. And then there's this here. This is like one of his other outfits. We've got formal wear, athletic wear, sleep wear. I gave him a couple outfits. Party wear. They've got some really good like clothes and like shoes and stuff like that too in this. I really like it. And then we have some hot weather stuff and then some cold weather stuff. But next we have long hair and I have red hair. Oh, so right? You're like, ah, you're attracted. So are you guys, I'm really curious to show you guys some fairy stuff. So this is actually Thorn. So in the lore, like the way that I have it set right now, I kind of did a little bit of world building for them. So essentially, fairies and Sims coexist basically, and that's just, you know, it's not like a secret that fairies exist here. So Phelan and Thorn's parents mysteriously disappeared, only leaving behind their lucky earrings and a note that only Thorn has read. Protect each other. The roots run deeper than you know. And then this is a family where disruptive fairies are viewed as good and good fairies are dangerous. So it's kind of like opposite. And like, we're gonna see how we can play this out. The horns, yeah! They are a hat. So they have the head decorations thing, and this gives us like some cute headbands and some other little things in here too, but the horns are a hat. So I can confirm that now. A hat, yeah. And then the hooves are shoes too. So the hooves are like boots, I think, is what they have them as. But you can have the hooves and stuff. Yay, right. But this is his fairy form. And then but guys, genuinely, I do a deep dive and stuff, but they have way more wings than I thought they would. They have so many wings, you guys. So many wings. It is a lot. And a lot of them have like a bunch of different swatches on them too. So like yeah, just a bunch of different swatches. It's awesome. Like, I am so excited for it right now. I have plans for these wings, right? You have plans for them? I love that. Decision paralysis will be real. Very, very honest though. So then this is Rowan's fairy form. Because you can paint the wings. They have like the whole tool where you can do that too. The wing paint mode. I have not touched gameplay, by the way. Yeah, this is the first time I'll be doing gameplay with you guys. Does he need a dog? Right? Yummy. Yeah, he's very sucker for the white hair, right? I like the bear fairy. Ooh, the berry, right? It's cute. And like, of course, you know, it's similar to like vampire forms and stuff like that. You can have alternative forms, I guess. Or you can have your form, but it's like, how do I want to describe it? You have like your fairy form, but then you it's kind of like the vampires, I guess. Like a split form kind of thing. So yeah, you have your vampire and like a werewolf kind of thing. And then one thing that I really like that they added before we like kind of dive into some gameplay and stuff like that, they do have a swatch without wings on it. So like you can have a wingless fairy if you want, if you don't want the wings, but you just want like your fairy to like float instead of like flutter or fly, you can have that, which I really like, actually. That's really, really nice that they kind of add that aspect to it. But Fela, the way that I have it set up right now is Fela is a fairy, but she isn't one yet, if that makes sense. Because in the story, kind of what I'm going to play it out as, we're going to see how we can become a fairy if you're a regular sim. But in her story, she doesn't know that she is one. It's kind of like something she has to discover about herself kind of thing, you know. So she's not a fairy, she's just a sim, but in the story, she is one. Yeah, she doesn't know she's a fairy. Yep. Exactly. She's a teenager, and then her brother is older, and then Rowan and oh Jesus, that's loud as heck. Hello, can you stop? Yeah, she hasn't like realized her powers yet. Yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. Okay. So I have some things kind of written here, but I don't know exactly what's going to happen. Obviously, with the way that we do our gameplay, it's going to be different. But one thing that I do need to do is I actually need to move them onto their lot, because I actually have their house already built too, because I did some building and whatnot with them. We're going to move the household, and we're gonna get our booties moving and do a little bit of gameplay. She was a fairy, exactly. Because right now I just plopped them like somewhere else that's completely different, and then I just built whatever I was gonna do. Excuse me. But this is Innis Green, by the way. Innis Green is stunning. It's so pretty. It has 3 neighborhoods, which I actually go over the deep dive on all this stuff in today's YouTube video. But Everdew, Spruce Dairy Grove, and then we have Coast of More. So there's, I think like 14 different lots. There's 5 here, and then 4 over here. It is based off of Ireland. And there was like 4 different people that did builds, but I want to show you before, like, I'll move them in. Before I move them into their lot, like their house that I made, which is over here, I do want to show you my favorite lot that I think is like so cool. It's really pretty. Like, this world goes so hard. It feels like it's like a secret grove in like Henford on Bagley is the way that I would describe it. They do have a 64 by 64 lot and like a bunch of 30 by 20s and 20 by 20s and stuff like that. But there's a 64 by 64. It's great. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, someone like, they're genuinely like, I haven't delved into the gameplay yet, which is I wanted to save with you guys. But genuinely there was so much heart that feels like it's been put into this pack. But without spoiling most of the video for you guys that I put out today, this is my favorite lot, and this is the one that's like in the tree or whatever. But it's really, really, really cool. It's so cool. It's like across this bridge and stuff here, and there's like this waterfall that's right there. Like, it's so neat, honestly. But I think my favorite thing that they did was they made it so like when you zoom in, the limbs disappear on the tree. Like, it's so pretty. It's so cute, you guys. It's crazy. It's amazing. A singular question. Yeah, you can totally ask about build by. Like, it's very whimsical. It feels like it was like literally made of, like, it's made from, like, imbued and made of magic is the way that I would describe the build by items in this pack. The wallpapers are so cute. And then this floor pattern is really adorable too. Like, they've got a bunch of like 2 different window sets, but the thing that I like the most is that all the swatches are like cohesive. The windows work on curved walls. There are some with curved wall variants. There's not like all of them, but there are a few. This one's a curved window, and then this one. So this one's curved, and then this one's curved. There are some curved ones though. But yeah, there's the bigger ones do curve well. So, but yeah, this is like one of the houses that is like EA made or whatever, or not EA made, but like there was a creator who made this one. I don't remember who it was off the top of my head, but it's really cute. And I like the mossy like stucco look that they have. I know they've got good wallpaper textures. Of course, they have like the cute like woodsy one, and then they've got this like birch and all that. I know they did a really good job with like the roofs and stuff too. But this is probably like my favorite lot. The debug in this pack goes so hard, you guys. It goes so hard. I was very pleasantly surprised by like some of the debug. I will be having a separate video on that one too. Gonna sob when I get my hands on the pack. Nice, it's so good. I'm so excited to share this with y'all. This is very exciting to me. This is my first CFE access. Oop, why is it not working? Hold on, there we go. Okay, so I built this. I spent like 6 or 7 hours making this. For some reason, there's like a few items that, oh wait, I did a lot with like terrain, and this is a little bit like wonky right here, but I'm not surprised because I did some really crazy terrain tricks and stuff here. But this is this house. Of course, the update, you know, they gave us the ability to put all of the stuff like on the roofs. I know, the mailbox, isn't it so cute? And then there's the mailbox is super, super, super cute. And it comes with some really good swatches. So the swatch cohesion goes so hard in this pack as well. It blends really well with base game, but like one of my main qualms, like it works really, really, really well together. But these like little lollipop style flowers are so cute. They're so adorable. And these are actually debug, by the way, as well. But then they gave us like all these climbing ivy items, but I had a lot of fun building the gardens though, because this is all fence with like rounded rooms and stuff. But this fence, the spiral fence things go so pretty. It's so awesome. And like this isn't terrain paint. This is just like a normal like floor pattern kind of thing. Lorax theme. Yes, a Lorax theme build with those. That would be so fun because they do size up pretty well too, just as you kind of would expect. And then this is like a little apothecary area. And then on the inside, so this is the house that we're going to be living in as we're doing this like gameplay series and stuff here. There's like a little kitchen in here, right in the front. And then all of that, we've got this little dining room. And then there's like a little living room. I tried to put like a handful of plants and like the new pots and stuff that would like the, like around in there too. And then this is Rowan's room. And I think I'm gonna make him like artsy fartsy or something like that. So we'll see what we do with him. And then, oops, we're gonna go upstairs. So this is, what's her name? I know those curtains is so fun. They're really cute. Always wanted this out of The Sims. Nice. It's cute. There's like, I like this little awning piece and like these windows are so fun. So remember this is base game and then the fairies pack only. It's really whimsical. The doors are so cute. But this is what's her name's room. And then I put some bookcases everywhere. There's like a little balcony out there. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do out there yet, but I'm sure we'll do something. And then another little balcony, of course, with some like with this what's it called? The observatory thingy. And then so we know that her brother, like this is a bookcase door, you notice, and then it goes into the basement. But I gave her brother his own like area down here. Telescope. Yeah, that thing. They have a lot of really dark swatches too. Yeah, like his evil lair, basically, kind of thing. Because it's a secret that he is a fairy. This item is a bar back. It's so pretty. It's so cool, you guys. It's really, really fun. And then the mushroom shelves here, those are shelves. Hi, Summer, welcome on in. Apothecary stand. That item is so pretty. Gorgeous. But I made it deep and moody on purpose. Like, it's so cool. Just ask Gas IRL. Nice! Did you really see it? Yes, that's so exciting. Thank you for watching it. Sorry I lied to you guys about the fact that it was a legacy. I'm still working on it. I promise I am. It's coming together very well, but like, I had to lie to you guys about fairies. And then in addition to this too, I know I can't wait for my Sims to put their dirty dishes on there too. In addition to that, we do have a different glass wall swatch that actually did come with this too. And it's really like curly and like very fun and whimsical looking. But the swatches almost have like a shift to them, like not like a shift to them, but like a hue. So like the glass looks like it's like purpley or like blue or whatever else. But that one is really, really, really fun. But I had a blast making this. It was really challenging to build without Tool. And then kind of try to make all these garden beds make sense since you can't like delete the flooring out of it because those are all just like rounded rooms and whatever else. But yeah. Yeah, this thing. I'm obsessed. Yay! I'm so glad you like it. I tried to make the garden feel like it was, I don't know, just whimsical. And then, oh my God, wait, it like deleted some of my floor patterns. Hold on a second. Give me a sec. We've been into the gardens lately, friends. There we go. Just Sims being Sims. A pack glass. Yes, yeah, they have a glass thing there. Or like a glass wallpaper swatch or whatever. But amazing. We did not get terrain paint. Which neighborhood is this? This one is in like the forest one on the right side. I don't remember exactly what it's called. The one on the right side, the upper right, and like the Everdew or the something forest or whatever, Evermore or something. I don't remember exactly what it's called. Gonna be using that floor so much. Nice. It's really pretty. I do like this flooring. Oh, it's so cool. I'm like so nervous to dive into the actual gameplay today. I know it's so rude that the embargo lifts like right when I'm about to leave. Ugh! Should I like, I don't know, because I don't have a lot of time today to like play it, but I want to play with our little fairies because I feel like I'm just like edging you guys, but I wanted to touch and like show the embargo, like after the embargo lifted, that like I have been working on all this stuff for a bit. I'm so excited right now to see like what their story is. So could be fun. I know, yeah, there's a secret door, right? Yeah, there's a bookcase door. It goes into the basement. The curtains are so cute. Honestly. Very adorable. Okay, so like, holy crap, I guess. Wow! I haven't done any of the gameplay or anything right now, but I am really curious to see what the apothecary skill is going to look like, or the sorts of interactions that we have. Study apothecary cures. Maybe you can craft. What's like a level 1 thing? So it looks like we do have some things here, like aura petal sage. Burning passion cure. What is this cure? The burning passion ailment. Oh, that's right, because you have ailments and stuff. Yes, this version is laggier, yes. CFE versions typically are a little bit more like, because they're differently built. Those dining chairs. Oh, yeah, the dining chairs. I know, the dining chairs are really cool. And like the dining set. The way that I would envision it is that it feels like everything is just imbued or like made of magic. So it's like very swirling and really like dainty. This is honestly kind of what I wish, like not I wish, because like Realm of Magic does have its own touch or whatever. This pack will go well with, yeah, very Tinkerbell coded, yeah. But this definitely feels like it will have a lot of good usability with like Realm of Magic and stuff. I'm going to assign some beds here where this is going to be Thorn's room downstairs, as you guys know, and Rowan is going to be here. Oh, like this. Here we go. And then assign bed. And then we're going to do Rowan. And then we've got Phala that is upstairs. Apothecary skills. Being a spellcaster may give fun ability something close to witches. Yeah, right? That's kind of fun, isn't it? The bar back, oh my god, yeah, like it's really cool. It's been, I know it looks like just like a good place to relax and whatever, and whatnot, doesn't it? So honestly, in order to do this, lock for everyone but Thorn. I'm just saying. So the way that I'm thinking that like the relationship between like Rowan and like Thorn is that Rowan knows that they're fairies, obviously, because they're both fairies, but we obviously don't know like what, like, I wonder if there would be blackmailing kind of going on from Rowan based on everything, you know? Wait, where are you going to, wait, did I command her to sleep on accident? I think I totally did. But one thing that I really want to do is, again, I want to come outside and have her maybe like plant something. Oh, a fairy seedling? A fairy seedling, because I haven't done any of the gameplay yet. I wanted to experience this with you guys for the first time. But I wonder how we could get like a fairy seedling. So when fairies like Rowan clean themselves, they leave behind little piles of fairy dust. These fairy piles can be collected, used for a variety of things like enchanting plants or gnomes. Ooh, the rug. It is. Oh my God, you know what? You know what? I'm like really excited about this. I swear to God, they're just teasing me now. Because there's a flippin' dragon swatch on this thing. And I can't believe it. Like, literally, a dragon rug. I know! I can't handle it. It's like, I need it. Ooh, okay. I do want to look through this though to kind of give us like a little bit of thing. When one parent of a fairy child is a fairy, there's a chance that they will end up having a fairy. If both parents are fairies, then the baby will be a guaranteed fairy. When both parents are fairies, their children receive a high fae lineage trait. This will give them greater fairy experience, gain once they have reached their teenage years and older. Babies and infants. Baby fairies will arrive on their own special fairy bassinet, welcoming them into the magical world they're born into. I know, right, Jake? They're teasing us at this point now. Fairy babies have qualities that make them unique from other babies. Their hunger and bladder needs will deplete more slowly than other babies. That sounds like a literal dream to me. If a sim has an emotion potion in their inventory, they will be able to bottle feed it to the fairy infants. Oh, because fairies base themselves off of emotion, by the way. So it's literally like empathy, basically. Even though they have not fully grown and gained their fairy magic, fairy infants still love being bottle-fed emotions and will be very happy as a result. And then children and toddlers. Fairy toddlers and children have some unique qualities that will differentiate them from other types of sims. They don't need emotional force yet, but their hunger and bladder needs will decrease slower as they are growing into their full fairy selves. They will also gain thinking and imagination skills more quickly. Teens and older. Once a sim is aged up into a teen, several major changes will happen in their life. I have early access to it. I'll have it. This is super exciting. Good to see you, Taylor. They will no longer have hunger or bladder needs. They will now require the need emotional force to survive. See emotional force lesson. Reveal of their fairy form, which includes their wings. The ability to earn fairy experience and purchase abilities, see abilities in leveling up lessons. Older fairies will have a longer lifespan than other sims. Their fun and social needs deplete more quickly than other sims. So keep them socializing and have a good time. Ooh, so you constantly have to be yapping with people. That's exciting. They are also more adept at natural living skills and will gain experience in it faster. The high fae lineage trait will gain fairy experience faster than the other sims. Emotional force. Fairies are creatures that have a special connection to emotions. In fact, their very existence depends on their unique need, emotional force. Fairies can replenish emotional forces by absorbing emotions from another sim, consuming emotion potions from apothecary crafting or aspiration reward store, using the regenerate emotional force interaction on your fairy sim or their fairy home. Fairies' emotional force is reduced by natural depletion over time. Emotional force does not deplete while fairies are asleep. Using fairy abilities. So you basically have to like regenerate your emotional force. It's basically kind of like sensory time, like sensory friendly time. You have to like just kind of like rest. When a fairy's emotional force is too low, they will become emotionally starving. If they remain emotionally starving for too long, they will eventually become emotionally ravenous, which is extremely dangerous to their health. The fairy's emotional force need color, will change in both scenarios. Will they have a moodlet relating to each stave of starvation? If a fairy sim is emotionally ravenous and their motive completely depletes, they will die of emotional starvation. Death. Death does not play favorites, and fairies can die just like any other sim, but there are two new unique ways for fairies to meet their end: emotional starvation and overloading. When a fairy begins losing emotional force, whether by performing abilities or depleting over time, they will become emotionally starving. If the fairy doesn't regain some emotional force soon, they will become emotionally ravenous. Once emotionally ravenous fairies must obtain emotional force as soon as possible. Wait, did I read that already? Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Fairies must obtain more emotional force as soon as possible. The consequences may be fatal and they will die of emotional starvation. Overloading happens when a fairy absorbs too many strong emotions. The process starts with the fairy receiving an impending overload, which is this little exclamation point here. It's a moodlet to warn the fairy they need to be careful or they will become overloaded. Overloading has 3 different levels: minor, major, and critical. Once the fairy reaches critical, it's time to stop absorbing, or else the worst can happen. The fairy will die. There are 3 different types of overloading depending on emotions a fairy has been absorbing. So hysterical, you can be happy. It comes from like all the positive ones, all the positive emotions. Enraged, which is angry, tense, and bored, and then mortified, which is sad, embarrassed, and scared. Once a fairy has begun to overload by entering the minor, major, or critical states, any more absorption of those specific emotions will push them closer to the next overload level. Over time, the fairy will recover as long as the fairy doesn't absorb any more powerful emotions. This is the new pack. This is early access to it. So this version is also not final. There might be some changes on the launch date on the 10th by the time that you guys get this, but this is early access to the pack. This version is not final. Fairies can solve all their needs in the same way that non-occult sims can. However, they also have their other interesting and new ways to help replenish them faster. This excludes emotional force. Hygiene. Fairies can cleanse in nature. On various plants as long as they are watered, not infested with bugs, and in the mature or blossoming stages to fulfill their hygiene needs. Whenever a fairy solves this need, whether normal sized or shrunk down, they will drop some fairy dust in the surrounding area. Fairies can sleep in all the same places as non-fairy sims, but they can also shrink and sleep on pianos and in doll houses as long as those objects aren't broken. So they can get some rest in different ways. Fairies can perform a new variety of social interactions, such as flood with laughter, within the fairy pie menu category, to increase their social needs, as well as providing some fun. Fairies can splash in water on sinks that are not broken or clogged with vines to refill fun. They can also shrink and play on bookshelves, ovens, refrigerators, stereos, TVs, trash cans, dressers, storage objects, coffee makers, bars, workout machines, toy boxes, sofas, love seats, recliners, mailboxes, fireplaces, dishwashers, and kitchen counters for fun. There's a lot of little things. Some of these objects will provide unique benefits to the fairy when performed. Detect and absorb emotions. This can be done by selecting your fairy sim and looking in the fairy category. When detecting emotions, a pulse of magic will surround the sim and temporarily display the emotions of nearby sims. It's been like a little bit laggy. Like I haven't even been able to see chat like refresh for me. So I apologize. I missed your guys' message. Exactly. Like you can be literally overstimulated basically. Literally though. So sometimes you will see an exclamation point on an emotion. Oh wait, emotions that appear can be absorbed: angry, bored, confident, embarrassed, energized, flirty, focused, happy, inspired, playful, sad, scared, and tense. Some emotions that cannot be absorbed: so fine, asleep, dazed, uncomfortable, and possessed. So literally like status changed ones. So any emotional ones, like yeah, can be like absorbed and stuff. Sometimes you'll see an exclamation point on an emotion when it appears. This signals that the emotion is powerful, and powerful emotions can be absorbed by a fairy. Oh my god, overstimulated and high maintenance. That sounds like a nightmare to me. This signals that the emotion is powerful. Powerful emotions can be absorbed by a fairy, but there's serious consequences if it's done too much. So, like, it punishes you if you do too much. It's the quickest and most efficient way for a fairy to regain emotional force. Occasionally, when a fairy absorbs the emotion of another sim, they just receive a spillover emotion, which matches the emotion just absorbed. However, absorbing a powerful emotion will contribute to overload in a fairy's system. Overload starts small and accumulates as additional powerful emotions get absorbed. I think it's kind of like a magical-ish thing almost. Like, it feels that way for Mama Magic. If a fairy becomes critically overloaded, they will die, so be careful. See Death Lesson. Use detect emotions to identify emotions without the exclamation point and focus on absorbing these. These will ease the overload, which will eventually disappear. So fairy form and flying. When a fairy becomes a teen or older, they will manifest their full fairy form with wings. They can be customized in Create a Sim. You can access a Create a Sim by selecting planned outfits on a dresser. Fairies can reveal or conceal their fairy form, which will show and hide their wings. By default, fairy sims in their fairy form will hover around the world instead of walking and fly up and down ladders. This behavior can be changed at any time by selecting a fairy when in their fairy form by choosing disable flying and enable flying. So you can disable or enable it, but your fairies can literally like float around and stuff. Fairies not in their fairy form will usually walk like other non-fairy sims. They are a short distance away. They make walk instead of hover in fairy form as well. Fairies can also instantly fly anywhere that is a valid place for sims to navigate to. Lunar cycles. So new moons, they use more emotional force when using abilities. Fairies' emotional force depletes more quickly over time during a new moon. In a waxing crescent, it depletes more quickly over time. First quarter, it has no special effects. A waxing gibbous, it depletes more slowly over time. A full moon, use less emotional force and it depletes more slowly. A waning gibbous it depletes more slowly. A third quarter, no special effect, and a waning crescent, it depletes more quickly over time. So the moon does impact the way that your fairy kind of like uses its energy and stuff. Abilities. Fairies have magical abilities that will help them under their day-to-day needs. They can create harmony or chaos, and there are 4 other different types of abilities: manipulation, emotion, nature, and passive abilities. All abilities consume emotional force to perform and will reward the fairy with fairy experience to level up and unlock new unique abilities. Abilities can be performed on other sims, plants, objects, animals, and the fairy themselves. There's a lot of detail. Abilities range from simple things like influencing a sim's emotions to the more powerful things like turning another sim into a fairy. So passive abilities are used to influence how a fairy replenishes and manages emotional force. They're not active abilities that a sim can perform, but will happen passively when a fairy is living their life. Each fairy will have 2 options, and 1 may be selected per level. Passive abilities include effects like allowing a fairy to obtain emotional force from performing positive or negative socials, even gaining emotional force while they sleep. If you want to reset your fairy ability tree, you can purchase a fairy ability refund potion from Mother Nature. She can be summoned with a fairy seedling from a fairy or at a fairy ring after completing the Rise and Shine Fable. See Fable's lesson. So fables are kind of like errands, if you will, give or take, sort of. So leveling up. Fairy experience is how a fairy unlocks their full potential on the fairy ability tree. Fairies can receive fairy experience by performing various fairy-related activities, with the most beneficial being performing fairy abilities. They can also receive fairy experience by shrinking and interacting with objects or using fairy dust to perform magic acts like enchanting plants. You can also gain fairy experience from a fairy's innate abilities like detecting or absorbing emotions. The ability tree is for past, manipulation, emotion, nature, and passive. I'm highlighting an ability, blah, blah, blah. And then like, I already knew a lot of that, like this basically how to like do that. And it'll show you like the cost and stuff if you hover over it. So passive abilities are not actively performed, but happen throughout a fairy's day-to-day automatically. So it's just like a buff that you get basically. Fairy homes. So there's those little houses and stuff. It's like an actual object. A cute and cozy environment for a fairy to rest their weary rings, but there's so much more to it than a place to sleep. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? They can regenerate an emotional force and fulfill other needs like hygiene and like energy. They can throw amazing dance parties. And non-fairy sims can dance alongside the home to feel included in on the fun. So it's like something that normal sims can also kind of use too. Fairy homes also accumulate fairy dust to use. So fairies and non-fairies alike can use the home. They can snag some of the magical dust. You can find the fairy home and build motor under the outdoor activities category. So there's fairy dust. You can get it by foraging. You can pick up a ration of fairy dust from the Mossvale Fairy Hub, located in Everdew in Innisgreen. So fairies will drop fairy dust whenever they clean themselves or woohoo mess around with another sim. They can also brush it off themselves, which will create a pile in their inventory. Fairy dust has a variety of magical uses, such as, so you can regenerate emotional force, enchanting plants. You can, enchanting plants will make it so plants are fully watered as well as free of bugs and weeds. So it's like super crazy good at gardening. You can create enchanted objects with a nature press. And bring gnomes to life to help with gardening, repairs, cleaning, or even protection from death and evil gnomes. So you can also become a fairy. You can start their journey towards becoming a fairy by researching at the Mossvale Fairy Hub on the computer or on a bookshelf, or by asking a fairy how to transform. Fairy seedlings can be obtained by ordering one on the computer or asking for one from a fairy. Sometimes fairies are kind enough to gift a seedling when asked how to transform. You can also relinquish fairy essence. Or if a sim wishes to no longer be a fairy, they can transform back into a non-fairy sim by relinquishing their fairy essence. Researching at the Mossville Fairy Hub on the computer, on a bookshelf, or by asking a fairy how, this is the first step. However, fairies can choose to forego their research and obtain a fairy seedling to summon Mother Nature whenever they need her. Fairies are also able to acquire a fairy seedling by ordering it on the computer or asking another fairy for one. Asking Mother Nature to remove their fairy essence will give a sim a bottle to pour onto Moondrop Springs in Everdew, completing their transformation. Evil gnomes, yeah. So gnomes, I guess apparently there's like more gnome lore here or something in Everdew or whatever, like with the fairy pack. So like, allegedly it's also including when, like why they get so angry during Harvest Fest as well. So apparently there's some like other little things that we can like discover about fairies and whatever, which is kind of fun. I hate that I actually do have to go and it makes me so sad, but I'm glad to at least like get my hands on it and like finally reveal to you guys that I've had it for a little bit and that I want to yell because I want to play this, but I actually do have to go, which is really annoying. It's super annoying. But I know, I'm so glad that I was able to like reveal it to you guys. But I do have a video coming out. I won't be live tomorrow. We're putting up a fence and it makes me really sad. But I do have a YouTube video coming out tomorrow. It's on my second channel, or my main channel, which is the second link in chat if you want to. My current video that dropped today is actually also pinned in chat too. So make sure you guys check that out. Have a peek for yourselves. And I have a video coming out tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, literally every single day through the 10th. I have a video for you guys. So from Create a Sim stuff to all the build, buy, overhaul, and everything all in between. If you guys want to peek at that. But I'm so PO'd. I'm honestly super annoyed that they came out with it right before the 4th. To be honest with you. Like right as the 4th. I'm gonna jump off TikTok live, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you later, but thank you so much. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good weekend. We're like building our fence, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult because I think I might want to. I want to try to go live tomorrow morning, but I just don't know. I'll play it by ear and I'll let you guys know if I do decide to do a 10 a.m. stream so I can play more, like, since I have this early access with you guys. But at this point, I'm not like 100% sure either. But thank you from the bottom of my heart for being here. And then I can't wait to do like play out a little bit of the storyline and stuff and get into it together. Ooh. But I'm gonna go on a little raid here. Thank you for coming by. I miss you guys already. I will let you know if I am able to go live tomorrow. With building the fence and stuff, it's a little bit tricky, but I'll see how much of my help that they need, and I'm hoping it's not a lot, to be honest with you, but you know. Woo-wee! But thank you for the wonderful day. I'm glad that I at least got to get my hands on it with you guys. We're gonna go raid Emrys, who is working on a build right now. I'm not sure exactly what build it is, but I really, really appreciate you. Thanks for everything. And as I always say, wait, watch the YouTube video too. But as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later.